we go. So all of that is set up and ready to go at least. Let's throw that over there. Because right now I'm just waiting for YouTube to catch up. I did kind of figure out the title problem. But I still don't have it figured out so that I can have the YouTube thing set up ahead of time, unfortunately. So I kind of need to still wait for, Oh, hey! Hearing myself. There we go. Huzzah! I finally got the chat box, so now I just need to pop that out. The reason I still do this instead of just having one singular chat box is because YouTube keeps going on a delay, which is unfortunate. A pretty lengthy one at that. Which exacerbates, rather, the already there delay problem. There we go. There delay problem. Oh, and I'm hearing myself again. Hold on. Oop. Perfect. That's all of that up and running. Finally. Perfect. And my controller's been having problems as of late again. It's very unsettling, that. Especially with a game like this. Just throwing up phone as well, because then I can actually get everything a lot more live updated. We should be good to go. There's the dashboard, perfect. Still spitting 0 viewers, and honestly I'm not expecting to get much here. Oop, hey! Now we're back to this menu. I was actually going to adjust a few last things with this. But I don't really know what I'd adjust. Oh. Make the searches a little bit more favorable for me, but yeah, I don't know what I'd adjust actually. There's all of that. Good to go. Let's just doubly make sure that the chats are up. Perfect. We can just tab into this. And I'm going to be rolling the same characters I always do. So I don't know what color to go for this time. Not that it really matters much. I'm thinking about this though. I'll go with that. I'll go for a darker complexion as well. There we go. And hair. I believe that's the hair that I like the most. Yeah, it is. Type in the usual name I have. And one thing I am going to do here is I'm going to be doing everything anew. I'll keep a Bigglesworth active, but I won't actually be on it. So let's see here. What should I put in? I'm going to do legend vote, just because I can. And it kind of marks the point at which everything was made. Now we just wait for this. Which I've noticed takes a while, though this one seems like it might actually be taking a bit shorter of a time than before. Let's hope I get a desert map that isn't mostly water again. I kind of have that very, very bad luck with that. Granted, since it is story mode, it's much less prone to having too much water, for a few reasons. I will be mostly skipping through the text, though. It's a good nap. Okay, let's just make sure that I got everything here. No music is up at the moment. Is that there? Did I take the arrows? Probably not, actually. I don't think I'm going to take them, because I barely ever use arrows like that. A nice little workshop here. Not enough to get my precious sandals just yet, though. Teddy's got this handled, but I'm just going to have to help him anyway. If nothing else, I'd like them to finish up. Oh. Okay. I think the enemies from that are random, because I actually did do a test startup on this, and it was actually a different enemy than one of the fuzzies that was the last enemy. The Mad Hill adds its input, and the music should pick up after this, if I remember correctly. Yep, there it is. I have more than enough information. So they're just going to bring us back inside to talk. Alright, Chief says yada yada. Chief really wants to throw himself into the volcano to appease the gods, basically. And everybody else is like, yeah, let's throw ourselves into a volcano to save the village that won't have anybody after we do this. See it. I'll be seeing more of her later, of course. I've, of course, got a lot of gathering to do, though. In the meantime. Actually, I'm going to want to gather this. I'll do that later, when I'm faster. No shell yet. That's unfortunate for me. I don't have jump boosting either yet. There we go. And they're just melting against this because it's a safe zone in story mode, which is just how they work. They just melt. Quite an interesting spot for the cave to spawn this time around. I've definitely had weirder spawns, though. A lot weirder, even. But there is one thing I'm probably going to want to build, though. And that is this shovel right here. Right, yeah, I'm going to want the sandals as well. Shoot. I gotta move. Yeah, those things are happening. That's that. Finally got a little bit more movement speed here. Honestly thinking about just taking that death here. But yeah, let's see. I do believe I have enough for this. Yeah, that's a 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Just to get the basics out of the way. Damn. Thank you. Keep gathering this for both the gathering experience as well as a few other things. Because you just need these. A lot of them. Anyway, I should probably pre-create a twine, because, yep, I'm going to need 2 twine for that. And I always like that, because I just kind of hate the horn that I end up wearing at the start. Probably going to get down somewhere along the line here. And that's fine, because it's a free heal for me. There we go. Going to want to gather the mushrooms while I'm at it. Get this part done. So we can just go ahead and place that in our hair right away. Right, white flowers are another thing I'm going to want to gather as much of as I can, because white flowers are actually really useful in charm making. Let's ignore the fact that I am currently close to death, because we're almost here already. There we go. Since I'm basically here, perfect. There's the mouse coming over here to tell us how to build our own base so we are not basically mooching off of NPCs. Okay, thank you. There's the chief going wild. Alright, so, if we wanted to make a bed, we could right now, but I'm not going to do anything like that until... Like, actually, no, I think they do actually give you a fast travel point right away. I can't even remember. It's been a while. And I don't have crafty yet. Oh boy, is it painful. It is so painful not to have crafty. I'm not even going to make it just yet, because I do actually need like cobblestone or something to build it out first, which I do not have. That's good. I believe there's a fast travel point in here that I'm just going to grab real quick. Might as well. Okay, what have you got? Hey, you've got the pickaxe for me. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, and they've actually got the crafting materials for some other stuff, too. I'm gonna hold on to this. And they've got enough crafting materials to make another copper item, actually. Which is just perfect, actually. I'll take that. Doesn't look like there's a stone anvil, but I definitely can use the stone anvil over here, so that's fine. First things first, take this. What I'm actually going to do is, instead of making an axe like I normally would, I'm definitely going to make the sword first. Just because it's simpler that way for me. Although I just kind of screwed myself here because I don't have enough twine. I'm gonna just go grab that real quick, because I can't grab this. But the reason I'm making a sword blade right away is just that I can use a sword blade right away, really. And making a copper axe really isn't a bad idea. Just because chopping trees with the stone axe is kind of a pain. There we go. Go ahead and grab all that. God. I was doing some multiplayer testing earlier, so like I had a much better character at that point. God, going back down to this slow speed sucks. Holy crap, does it suck. Let me build this right away. And we finally got a weapon. That's good. I want to store this stuff for later use. And talk to the chief for now. Because they're going to have a lot to say. Cowardly, cowardly, cowardly. Dog who's basically acting like a lion. Caddy coming out from behind cover, like they always do. Okay. Found our way here. The Guru's house is the one with the fast travel point, of course. Are they strong? I mean, reasonably strong for this early on, but won't be too bad. Of course, I've got to go ahead and find a few quests now so I can get some quests done just in general. How do you trade again? I was always kind of curious here. Yeah, I can get like a free copper ingot if I wanted to. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Instead of mining, at least. Anyway, are you one of the ones that have a quest? No. Do you have a quest? No. Do you have any items I could use? No, you don't. That's unfortunate. Well, they actually have steps up there, but they don't have, like, actual steps, so you can't just walk up there. They still have to jump. Aren't one of you supposed to have a quest or something? There you go. This is one of them, thankfully. I believe this is the cave that's just filled with those things that has a bunch of gems. What kind of trades do you have? They want rubies and stuff like that, and they'll give me a bunch of copper ingots. Yep, that's a pretty good way to get that done. Oh hey, I got the shovel. Sweet. Won't have to worry about that for now, though. Get some stone on the side as well, which is pretty fine. Isn't there supposed to be like a guard or something around here? Like, I swear there's a guard around here who gets really troubled. I don't think it's the one up here, though. Yeah, it's not you. God, can you imagine, like, if they added fall damage to this game? God, that would really suck. I might as well cook the chicken real quick that I have. I suppose real quick is quite... not the right way to put it. Let's see, actually want to know, do you separate it from someone? Okay, this is the abandoned house. Okay. You have nothing to your name, friend. Are you... you're not Mouse, right? Yeah, you're not Mouse. Mouse is the one over to the left there. That's Guru telling me to come in, so hello there. I've already stolen stuff from your house. Is there a text speed setting that I missed? There might have been. I never remember it being this slow. Oh, I can touch the table. Study a tablet? I don't believe I have one yet. Yep, I do not. There's no dedicated sit button, really. That is so weird. You got anything in here? Nope, okay. Huh, yeah, I can see why people get stuck on this. Because, yeah, that is trippy. The worst part, though, is the fact that this side wasn't working for me because I was slightly too clipped up forward, so that really confused me there. What have you got? I've already talked to you, right? Yep. I swear one of them's supposed to talk to me about training or something. Hello, Thirsty. Have anything? Nope. Fat load of nada. That's Catty, so she isn't going to be very helpful to me. I already talked to you. I swear there's a guard around here who's supposed to, like, talk about training or something. Did I talk to you? I guess I did. Go figure. Okay, what do I got on my map? Got all these sparkling places. The house right there. Still want me to talk to Guru, though, apparently. Oh no, that's to study a tablet. Alright, let's keep moving. We'll be level 2 before we know it. Glad I got a shovel for free, though. Speaking of, am I allowed? Yeah, it's at level 2 that I can do that, because I'll be getting quick immediately. Right, yeah, I'm actually going to want to have this shovel on standby. Here's the level up. Place that. Don't have the gathering for it yet, though. There we go. Go ahead and restore the EP, even though I don't use that yet. But thankfully my damage is much higher now. Gotta get those gathering points. So I can have more speed. So where am I heading to, specifically? I should probably head straight down. Yeah, I'll head straight down. There we go. There's the print needles, which aren't very useful at the moment. Surface ores. Should I get tin? Yeah, I probably should at least grab the tin. Like, there's definitely replacements for, Let me just check underneath this. Oh, there's nothing. Wow. Alright, just a singular piece of tin on the surface. Alright. It's strange to me, but hey, it works. Gonna place that right there. Gonna need one feather as well, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, where am I on the map right now? Now let's take a right here, just so I can clear out that cave. Let's gather up, so now I can actually go over here and grab quick. I was just reading that description to make sure it's actually what I want. very slightly, minorly faster. There's the cave. I have one of your shells, damn it. Thought we were past this game. There we go, thank you. Got another tablet fragment, nice. That effectively gives me 2 tablets, actually. And we finish clearing this out. Hello there. Where's the last box? There it is. Now that I've cleared it out, things are still going to spawn, but I got that experience bonus that I was looking for. Was there any tin in here? Please tell me there was. There's no tin in here. Okay, no, here it is. Get myself hurt to hell, though. Have a quick bite to eat real quick, and mine. There you go. Now for 2 bars, which is not much. Not like, that's barely enough for a door, but I'm more in it for things other than a door, to be honest. Anyway, there's the random hut right there. I remember what this one has. Yeah, it's just a full crafting set. And items? Yes, items. Perfect. Almost got 2 tablets worth of fragments. There we go. Gotta clear this up. There we go. Keep clearing it up. This beetle is trying to fire upon me from a different axis, and it's not working out for it. That's strange. Get out of here. Thankfully it's telling me how many dirt blocks are left now. There we go. 1 dirt block left. What is the dirt block that's left? That's the question. None of these. Is it this one? Yes, it is. That didn't do much for me, but it's something. Ah, it's just Caddy's face, isn't it? Nice. Not particularly useful directly to me outside of the experience boost, but hey. Search the ruined house over here. There's also some altars over here that I can search. There we go. Just wanted to be healed up a little bit better so that I don't have to worry too much. There we are. Come on, get over here. Need you guys for healing. But I do not get much healing items after this point. So grabbing them now is favorable. very threatening pickin'. Check the map real quick. Yeah, let's go towards that house real quick. Eventually I'm gonna have to get to the blast crater, though. Just so I can unlock that thing, even though there's no way I'm gonna be able to build it for now. Oh, that's a cave entrance right there. Thank you. As much of the tin ore as I possibly can, because it's very useful to have. And you just don't know exactly how much faster you use tools as a mouse until you just don't play a mouse. Good God. There we go, now I'm starting to shred through everything. Except for those beetles. They'll be soon, though. Their time will come. Hey, they changed the color of the icon on the bottom right. Interesting. Okay, what else am I looking at here? Yep, that's the cave done. Let's keep moving. What am I trying to do? Chop the arrow it shoots? God. It's not gonna work. So that's a bit of a scary creature. I don't have any arrows, so... just take it head on, because it might drop the item that I need. Well, I don't really need that item. That item is a very... like, if I get it now, it'd just save a lot of time further down the road. Oh, there, you're still alive. What's up? So, yeah, more are coming. Although they are just destroying. Get him out of here. Still no metal fur. Oh well. Alright. You guys have anything of use? Doesn't look like it. You do have this, which allows me to smelt, but right now, smelting isn't exactly on the top of my priorities. Grab the pickings, perfect. Alright. So we've got more to the left right now. I probably should be sleeping at the moment. I don't have egress, so I don't really have to worry about, like, returning to spawn points, and it'd be better just to have a spot set. Especially for this upcoming metal area, because these metal enemies are a pain in the ass. That I don't really need to take them on just yet. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna head north right now and just get some things set up. More specifically to learn recipes that I need. There we go. Not quite in the one-shot threshold yet for them. Let me just check something real quick, though. Yep, I can get Fierce again, which increases the power tribute, so just all types of damage. Who wouldn't want that? That should bring my damage threshold. Yep, I'm pretty sure I'll be one-shotting everything now. That looks like a new cave to me. Pretty sure I haven't completed this one. No, I have. I'm just dumb. I did not mean to pick that one. I need to pick up the rocks, because the rocks are kind of useless. They really don't serve much of a purpose anymore. Use them to make, like, the stone hammer, but they added the wood hammers, so... like, a long time ago. I'd like to kill this chicken first. There we go. Might as well get the extra EXP from that one, too. Is it you? No, you don't have it. I swear there's, like, a training one. Maybe that's a little bit later. Oh, that's going to take forever without crafting. I don't know. Let's learn it right in front of Guru, just in case they're a little bit finicky about it. But first things first, let's craft these two. Alright, so, first things first. Grab this. Always grab that first for me. Take this. Frost Charm isn't necessarily a bad idea. Right now I do need egress though. I need this, and I need this. So unfortunately I'm not really able to do much with all the tablets, but that's a good start, because then what I'm going to want for tablet-wise is Flame is not necessarily necessary. Fire Charm is a pretty good one to get though. Getting a Frost Spear, though, is huge. And getting Demolition is also a pretty big one, so that's going to take a while for me to be able to use. As far as orbs go, Spark is just a perfect one. It's actually the one that I need the most, even. I've learned things. There we go. Oh, this is the intense training one. Okay, there it is. Alright. Talking to you about that was kind of worthless, wasn't it? Anyway. So, to make this armor, the best armor, in my opinion, at least for a large portion of the early game, we're going to need 10 of the twine. Also, I should really learn crafting, shouldn't I? I'll learn that after this. I can't learn it yet because I don't have the handicraft. Interesting. Oh, I can get Swift now. Perfect. Thinking about grabbing this as well. It's because it's a good thing to get. Because just one critical when using heavy weapons or 20% attack speed when using light weapons is just perfect. I'm always going to want some kind of melee. Anyway. I can learn this too. Nice. Oh no, I can't just yet. One more level until I can. Good to know. All these gems are pretty interesting, but none of which are particularly useful to me at the moment, outside of if I felt like crafting a few accessories, which I am thinking about. The specific accessories I want is a damage one and an attack speed one. That would be emeralds and rubies, so all others are expendable at the moment. Yeah, right. I was already making something, wasn't I? Need two of these. Bam. Got that armor, and the only other armor I need to make now is the other type in general. I'm gonna go ahead and take this because that actually evens out my stack. I'm gonna take that out. I'm gonna take this because I think that's part of the crafting recipe. Yes, it is, and so is the 4 twine, so that's actually perfect for me. Yep, just need this. And unfortunately, I can't actually make this over here. I have to make it over here. Also, that Swift is kicking in. Holy shit. Alright. Grab one of these. And there we go. We got the fire armor, so we're basically set for Volcano just about. I just need a few more tablets, really. Ruby and emeralds, right? Yeah, it was ruby and emeralds at the moment. Gonna do a trade for some of those amazing copper bars. Wonderful, wonderful copper bars. Oh yeah, you're over here, aren't you? Hey, you are. I do want to see which do I have the most of. Okay, yeah, I'd do the sapphire and topaz trade, really. There we go. Plenty of copper bars. Far more than I'm actually going to need for now. Though, I am probably going to end up hitting the Bronze Age soon. Just because all I got to do is go over across the volcano. Though I do definitely need a lot of building items for that, don't I? Well, that inventory is basically full at the moment. That's unfortunate for me. But it works. Right, I need to make egress. Takes 1 dense essence, so might as well do that. Allows me a very quick teleport to anywhere I need to be. Here we are. Getting a bit of building materials, at least. Right, you know what? Because I have that copper bar, I might as well do this. Might as well make myself part of this. Give me this. Because just having the stone axe is going to be way too painful. Ah, crafty is so nice. There's the axe. So there we go, got a full set of copper. Granted, the copper blade isn't something that I'm keen on keeping for a while. Store this. And then we could just cook some of this pick and meat real quick. And by real quick, again, it's still quite slow, unfortunately. But it's kind of necessary just to get the heals up. And if I can get cooking to rank up at some point, then that'll make it even faster. I just realized something. I'm counted as offline for some frickin' reason. Kinda bad. There you go, just making sure that everything is in line. Perfect. Move the mouse off the screen. And get another pick-in if I wanted to, which I kind of do, even though I kind of don't want to as well. But I'll take it. I'll take the free meat. Because again, it's travel rations. Who doesn't like travel rations? Also, while I'm at it, I might as well mark the pillars, like the general pillars at the moment of the house. Well, this isn't going to be an actual pillar of the house. I am going to use that as just kind of like little posts right now, just to mark where I can actually build. This will actually be the house part. Can I do this? Yes, I can. I almost completely forgot you were able to do that for tree digging. Like, you can literally just dig a tree. It's just lovely to think about. Yeah, I've got to sit here and try to future-proof this stuff. Fortunately, I've got to pick up one of those stones, though. Not particularly fond of that. might build it about this big. That seems plenty big enough. It's a shovel up, so I don't have to worry about getting that shovel advanced. Yeah, this is why not having that much cobble kind of sucks, though. Because obviously I'd be using... This is kind of the foundation. There we go. Just throw that all up into perspective perfectly. So this is basically my building zone for now. All this is set up, of course. Oop, that's not good. Accidentally digging a little bit too far. And I didn't really check the center of this, but I don't feel like having it have a centered door anyway this time. Probably gonna have it slightly offset. More specifically, offset to the right, actually. Though admittedly, yeah, the 1, 2... Yeah, it's kind of a 2-strut, so... I just kind of had an envisioned plan, but I'm definitely gonna have to go back on that. So the door's gonna be right here. And we need another clearing, and we need 1 log here. That's 3. Just to keep the variety up. There we go. That looks about right. I like that. Alright, let's just get these struts up. Not going to get the front struts up, though, because those get very confusing very fast. Oh, I misplaced these. I had a feeling... Like, I was like, wait a second, something ain't right here. There we go. At the beginnings of the struts up. Perfect. What I'm probably going to do is actually use wooden plank here, just so that I can conserve on cobble, because I don't want to be digging too much. Though, I'm probably going to be digging a lot later on anyway. I don't know. I just gather a few more of these, because I can make cobble out of them. Even though it's kind of an absurdly expensive recipe, honestly. You just get 1 cobble. Just 1 from that. Like, that is painful. But I do want to clear out the building area of a bunch of rocks, in case I ever need to do additional building. Go ahead and grab all this. There we go. Make 1 additional cobble. Guess I should maybe build this out a little bit. If only just to have these sides kind of fleshed out a little bit. Looks a bit more proper if I do it this way. There we go. It jumped right on the wall and just evaporated. That's great. Yep, thank you. And I'll just place the last block right there. Might as well. Yeah, that's where the door's going to go right there. Let's get the floor tiling down. I'm gonna get the floor tiling and the door down, rather. So 4 ingots should be a decent portion of the floor. Should be, at least. Doesn't mean it is. God, it takes so many planks for the boards, though. Like, boards for the planks, rather. Said that the wrong way around, didn't I? So what we're looking for is 64 boards, but this will at least get our handicraft up. Not quite enough to get it up, though. Right, I need to hammer down the tin hardware. Fortunately, this is not handicraft, this is smithing. That doesn't really speed it up at all. First things first, grab this. And this is unfortunately assembly at this point. But this will get the door. Perfect. God, it takes so much, though. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, see, that's not quite enough. One more batch should probably do it, actually. I can actually get these struts up, but I can't get the other struts up. Yeah, I guess I'll make one more. Just one more. Hopefully that'll be enough. Though, knowing my luck, it's probably going to be, like, slightly off. Though, more handicrafting experience is nice. Because that gets me closer to crafting. How close am I to crafty at this point anyway? Oh my god, my handicraft is actually really close. It's so saddening that it's so close yet so far. Grab this, hammer it down. Make a batch. And ship it out. Gonna have to chop more wood, though. Gonna have to get a few things, actually. Yeah, I don't think 16's gonna quite cut this, actually. But that's 2 layers. I am gonna do here, though. Do that. Because, yeah, I'd have one left over. I'd have a little bit left over, but oh well. I might as well polish off that handicraft level and get this done with. Then probably just chuck the planks somewhere where I'd forget about them for the rest of my life. Hammer these down. There we are. And this should definitely polish off the handicraft level. There's almost no way I'm not getting that level up. Really? Game? Please? No? Okay, maybe there is a way that I not get it. Alright. Whatever. How close is it now? Literally that close. Okay, Yeah, there isn't really a way that I can fix that up right now. I could just make a bunch of twine, but I'd rather not. I could, however, make a chest now that I'm thinking about it. I end up with 4. Yeah, I'll make a pattern then in the roof, why not? Well, I can't make the full pattern just yet, but we'll see. Give me that, please. The reason why I'm talking about patterns in the roof is because likely this is what I'm going to be doing. Because I kind of do this every time. Just kind of make it out of that. There we are. Simple. Yet elegant. I'm not too stupid. I could keep track of this. I'll just do that just so I can actually place these 2 down so I don't have to bother storing them anywhere. Place that there and that there. There we go. It's all coming together. Might as well clear out this area though. Because I need the wood anyway. And the fiber I'm going to need later on. And also the cobble's always nice. Grab that, place it there. Perfect. Let's just get this framework finished up. Why the hell not? I just hopefully can remember that the walls aren't actually existing yet. Normally I go like this. Makes the work a lot faster. This is definitely one of the more elegant houses I've ever built, though. It's actually a house that I'm kind of proud of. Even though it's not a particularly fantastic looking one. Still looks nice. At least to me. I don't know. Yeah, see, this is the power of the copper axe. Though something I've noticed is that the other axes don't really compete with the copper axe, so I don't really need to upgrade my axe after this point. Unless I feel like using it as a weapon, of course. Oops. Did not mean to pick that. So, guess I gotta go get 4 now. Gonna make 2 of these. Get out of here. Yeah, I can definitely remember that that's like that because the coloring is a lot different. Missed that one? Yeah, I'm just using the lighting to basically guide my way. I'll place that like that. While these aren't quite useful just yet, I'll place them in front first, because then I could just pick them up once I'm done here. Which, honestly, I might as well make it so that I am. Just because it kind of makes it a bit neater. Put that there, put that there. There we go. Got the entrance ready. We've got some of the lighting ready. Actually, we do need a cook area. Which requires 2 lit sticks. I always like to place the cooking fire like in some random corner because it's not really needed to be around. I can place it in this corner just to kind of like complete the lighting a bit better. Make this place look like a barren wasteland, of course. I got all the logs we need. Can just place that down for now. And continue on my merry way, because I've got some exploration I need to do anyway. Yeah, we've got the Prove Yourself area over to the right. But I need more caves at the moment. So that I can learn more things. So I desperately, desperately need to get that lightning orb crafted yesterday so that I can actually start training. Hey, double gather. Nice. Doesn't really help me much, but it's still nice to have. Here we go. Alright. Any caves yet? No caves. That is saddening. I'm gonna have to eventually make a pocket bed as well, so that I can use that as kind of a mobile spawn point. Oh, crap. Guess who's gotta make another piece of cobble. Two. I mean, yeah, I could toss this stuff on the ground, but it's just like, it's so annoying to just have it float in there for a while. I have a cave yet? No cave still. Alright. I'll get there eventually. No white flower finds either, which is interesting. Glad orange flowers were already in one of the boxes, I think. Super helpful that they are. If I didn't find orange flowers in that box, then I would have to hope for a swamp or something to get the ice. Which would not be fun. This is sand, this is sand. Oh wow, this is a lot of water. Okay. Hopefully this is all the water that the desert would have normally gotten with my luck. There's the blast hole. Is this something I needed to find? If I remember correctly, it should be right about here. Yep, here it is. Go ahead and read that. Got the charm done. Don't have a hammer yet, though. Probably should make one, actually. Because being able to hammer that down is actually pretty useful. A very good item to have. There we go. This is cuprum. Isn't very useful to me, but I'll just gather 2 of it. Keep moving, that's an altar that I can clear at least. Anything else around here? Is that the amount of enemies I need to fight off? There we go. A bit weird. There's another altar to the top left as well. While these aren't nearly as rewarding, because they're not actually giving me the tablets I need, using them to level up is pretty useful. Plus, over-leveling for the boss just makes it all that much more easier. And though over-leveling now it isn't going to be too much of a big deal, because it's more about later on being a proper level for it all. And I mean, gems are gems. No matter which way you slice them, they're going to be useful later on, maybe. It's a pretty big maybe, actually. I think I could sell them, actually, in the desert area to get money, which I do need. And I got a stone again. Damn it. Alright. Let's get them all. That's 2 stones, 3 stones, 4 stones. Compact them together. Get another piece of cobble. Come on, give me the metal fur. If I can hit you properly. They have quite a bit of knockback. One of them dropped me dense essence, which I'm unfortunately going to have to possibly drop later on, depending on inventory issues. Getting to the prove yourself area. I need a cave, damn it. Doing this real quick, because I definitely can do this for a tablet instead. I should really keep an eye out for those. I kind of keep forgetting that there's buried tablet fragments everywhere. Okay, these things are still a valuable kill. Metal fur at all? Nope. Okay, damn it. The reason why they're valuable is just because I can get that fur ahead of time. I'm not going to be using that aura charm now, that's for sure. But I will be using it later. As I said before, it's a good thing to have on hand. Anything needed here? No? Okay. Time for training. Alright, send them at me. We got some abilities. Okay, I have learned them. I don't know how Crafty's gonna help me with the fight, but hey-oh. Remember when this fight was just borderline impossible to get done in the first time? Good God. You done? Okay. Give me levels. Alright. Hopefully that's over with. Speaking of over, I am over level at this point. Can I please have a cave? Please. It'd be so nice to have a cave right now. I don't actually have to replace that piece. Oh, the moon platform. Great. What sucks about this one, though, is that it's more inventory space take. But at least I get another one of these. Ooh, that rumble. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this, because I don't really care for anything I'd get from that. Plus, I can just mine it from the random meteors that are strewn about, usually. Any cave around here? Just an altar. Great. More leveling, which is nice, I guess. Look at that. I'm going to need that amethyst later, I know that much. Can I please have a cave? Thankfully, I don't really need to set my spawn anywhere. Also, at this point, I might just actually fight it without the frost effect. Granted, I still want to have the effect either way, so trying to cheap shot it's not exactly a good idea. I was about to say I do have the tablets, and I remember those are the read tablets, the tablets that you read. I got very few spawns for caves here. Shit. Come on, let me through. Also, I kind of need some of these anyway, so I might as well chop them down. At least a few of them. Yeah, the other reason I need caves is I need mining experience anyway. Like for pickaxes. Can I please have a cave game? Ah, dang it. Fine, I'll fight you guys off. Jesus. Swarm me, why don't you? Not particularly difficult, just annoying. Is that another inventory spot used? Nope, we're good. Also, wow, the amount of enemies here. Does that work? Yep, that works. Alright, so let's see here. Drop that nice and cleanly. Still no cave, because of course there isn't. That looks a little bit strange, doesn't it? I guess it's to make it visible over the grass. Might as well pick that up. Yeah, as far as I can tell, there really isn't any caves around here. I'm just gonna have to rely on this. Which is not very many of them. I can kind of work with 2 of them, though. Kind of. With just like 2 of those tablets, but I don't know if that's gonna be possible. Oh, I thought that was a metal horn for a second, like metal ferrule. I was like, ah, finally got it, but nope. I am not as fortunate as I'd like to be. Lots of these things though, so I might get it. Might. It's a pretty big if though. Jeez. Any caves along this ridge? So far, so nope. I just mine under the water. I want Stanum, thank you. Get out of here. But yeah, I did get the extra copper that I was looking for that. I kind of want just a clean amount so I can get more copper bars. Thank you. There it is. Okay, how much Stanum do I have? 16. That's enough for 8, which is perfect. And I did get the metal fur, which is super nice. If I can actually get another helping of that, that'd also be perfect, for a few reasons. One of the reasons is being that I can actually use it early then, on something else. Which would be just super handy. I don't want to do anything with poison powder just yet, because there's a specific weapon I like to have poison powder on. Also, any caves along here? Wow. This map is just completely caveless. Wow, that kind of sucks for me. Damn, I'd have to rely on the volcano for most of my research. Which is not friendly. Or good. I don't like the volcano. And the volcano is trying to get me to go through its maze the normal way instead of just building over it all. Anyway, let's use the cobble we've got right now. Oop. Whoopsie daisy, get that out. Closing in on being finished with this though, at least. I've just got this part now. So anyway, this is going to be like the generalized crafting station over here, I believe. So the bed is going to probably be right here. You can go ahead and store it like this. There we go. Hopefully I can place these tablets on shelves later on, if I remember to do so. Can I just make that tablet straight up? Nah, I can't. Okay. It'd be nice to get that out of my inventory, at least. I'm gonna go ahead and grab these real quick and place them in this box instead, just to keep some semblance of organization going. A small semblance, of course, not really a very particularly large amount of it, but still existent nonetheless. And the existence of the organization is kind of what matters right now. Did I actually make 2 beds? Now that I think about it, I think I did. Give me that meat. No, I just made 1. Okay. Keep that there. Keep these here as well. And yep, that's enough for at least 1 ice, which is nice. But unfortunately, I do have to learn lightning first, which is kind of saddening. And I really need to learn this too. Yeah, spark first. The horn is really good just because of the extra power. But at this point, I kind of have to prioritize. Because this is going to be a pain in the ass, and that's for damn sure. Go ahead and melt down some of this copper real quick. Right, and in order to make the orb, what do I need again? Make the orb, I need everything that I've already got. Nice. At least I can just make it straight up. Because of the dense essence that I got otherwise. Yeah, as far as everything else is going, it's not too good. Gonna need some copper settings real quick, actually. Might as well go ahead and make the items I was gonna make anyway. Where are they? There they are. I need this, so it's just 2 twine I'm gonna need overall. Let's say I have the emeralds. I need the extra dense essence. 1 extra, though. It's not too bad. There we go, got my charms built. One of the more impressive things, though, is that there's actually a charm later on that isn't even Slayer's Proof, that basically just does what this does, but with a slightly more attack speed on top of it. It does basically what both of these do with just one of them. It's really cool. Let me store this away. Do you have anything to say about this? What do you trade anyway? Oh, you actually give tablets. Okay. Oh wait, no, you... Right, you don't give tablets, you expend them. Right. That is unfortunate for me. Anyway, I've just got a hell of a, like a hell ton of cooking real quick to do. And I think I might as well just get to the volcano, start building the bridge, maybe divert a bit to try and get some extra. Though, of course, I'm going to have to make a spear first. Damn it. God, why can't this be simple? There we go, now I'm cooking a little bit faster. Just a smidgen faster, but a smidgen faster is better than not being faster. I might actually just forego making the volcano bridge for now. Because I need those slabs so badly. And I just realized a pretty big flaw here. Like, I'm gonna have to do this in order to place the bed. Because otherwise that's just not gonna work. So you know what? Here, I'll gather the rest. Might as well. Ate these stones, might as well make some kind of use out of them. There we go. Perfect. Can I at least finish up the house? See that? Look at all these sticks around. Also, so many of these things spawning. Hell yes, I got extra metal fur. Any extra gems? Not really. Some monster drops in there, because again, organization is key at the moment. I'm gonna go ahead and plant a bunch of these. Not too many, but not too few. I'm gonna keep it to 3 rows though, just because being able to go down a row of these things is far faster than anything else, really. I really shouldn't be making it 3 thick, even. Pick up both these. Send it up that way a bit, and we're good. Anyway, built their house. So I'll place these here for now. Mostly because it's just easier that way. Got quite a bit of food, which is thankful. I'm gonna go talk to Mouse, say that their home is done. I think Mouse might actually give you a fast travel point, but I'm not sure. Like one that you can place, at least. It's built. Okay, whatever. Maybe it's just not lit enough. Or maybe I've missed a bit of wall somewhere. That's also a possibility. It's a nice place, though. I like it. Okay, hold on. Let me just see if I can't find a spot. Yeah, it's nothing. Alright. Time to get a move on. Didn't even bother sleeping, of course. Yeah, I got the replacement without having to kill. Take you out. Ow. Thank you for cooperating, buddy. Also, I might as well have it like this. If I get enough fragments, I won't actually have to worry too much. I really should just place this right here. I'm able to find 4 more fragments, I'll be well on my way to be good to go. Ah, that must be the abandoned fort over there. I really don't want to go through the volcano maze part. At 6 right now. And yeah, I'm just gonna go for the fragments, fuck it. Unless I can find a cave anywhere, but yeah, I'm not finding any caves. God, this is the first time I've ever run into this kind of issue. Just isn't enough caves. I just picked up a rock. You know what, I'm just gonna toss that on the ground. Just try to forget that exists. I could not be bothered. Come on, where's the tablet? Now let's go ahead and discover this fort real quick. Oh, there. This place is always crawling with monsters. Store that for later, I might as well. Even though I'm not going to use that, might as well discover it anyway. I might as well grab this while I'm at it. There we go. Not really anything else we need from here. So let's just exit. I don't really care about meteor stuff because I'm not using magical equipment types. But I should be doing this, actually. Speaking of, like, magical stuff. So I'll just keep zapping it, because the more zaps I can get, the better. Is that a cave? Ah, I had my hopes up. That damage variance, though. Grass! Thankfully, whenever you're hitting a monster, they can't actually do anything. You can kind of just chain stun them. Hey, buddy. Only kind of, though. That monster's a bit of an exception and a bit not of. In that thunder experience. Hell yeah. Please, can I find any ancient fragments in the ground? Like, God. I so desperately don't want to have to search through the volcano for this shit. Ooh, nice crit. Probably missing a few fragments that are in the ground, too. That's not the map. I've damn near explored this entire map. Alrighty then. So yeah, the chances are kind of nil that I'm going to be able to get anything. I'm going to go to the mines real quick first. Just hope for the best. Also, no swamp. So yeah, finding those orange flowers is kind of big. For later on, at least. But I need tablets to actually learn how to make the damn thing first. Ah. I'm so bad. Get out of here. There we go. Am I approaching it? Yes, I am. All this preset. All of it. No white flowers either. It's actually kind of bad. Lightning's at halfway at least. I was about to say, should be about lined up now, which I am. Onto these legendary monsters, I swear they didn't spawn like this before when I was searching for them on the multiplayer. I would have loved that. There we go. This is the abandoned mine, right? Or is this the abandoned house? Oh, this is the mine. Comes with free cobble. Thank you. Super useful. Okay, I've got the pick skill left as well. More free cobble. Gonna need to grab this just so I can throw it in a corner. There we go. Might as well take the ruby. Go ahead and eat that just for the extra HP. There we go. Grab the last two boxes. Damn. Okay. What can I ditch? I can ditch this and this. Because silver and gold is actually pretty nice to have a little bit of a stockpile of. There we go. Guess I could just use egress at this point. I am at the wrong spawn point. Shit. This is not where I wanted to be. I wish I had bunny jump so bad. How far away am I? Oh dear. Might as well explore the rest of the map then, at least. Let's add that full map exploration here. Nice little thing to have, even though it's not very useful to me. However, I do have to say, as far as if someone's like a real completionist, this map is perfect. Because it doesn't have much. So you can get done with this area real fast. Oh, there's a cave. How nice of it to show up finally. I think I'll complete it. I'll have to ditch something though for the tablet. Normally there's a ton of caves and stuff, but god, just unlucky. Tin is just always such a pain to get, that's why I'm basically pre-mining it. I don't want to be getting way too ahead of myself on that. I was just checking how much of it I have. I have 10. I have a nice even amount. Anyway, this is what I'm going to have to drop something for, and what I'm going to drop is you, because I have plenty of you. Let's not go dying. Well, you're gonna have saplings that I can't pick up, but that's fine. I am one away from another tablet. Come on. Please. So, whoa, that's a lot of levels. There's always gonna be enemies around. Just let me eat game, please. I don't think the game's gonna let me eat. That sucks. Alright. And more importantly, I am still down just one tablet fragment. I have 3. Oh, there's one, finally. There we go. I don't want to hit egress just yet, though, because my spawn point's still set over at the battle area, which is not ideal. There's a little tree wave that I put there. I have a snooze right here. But I can get that red screen off my screen. So I'll place you here. Make the tablets. Alright, what do we learn here? Gotta be very careful about what we learn. I want this. I do want to learn Fire Charm, but that's going to be more useful later than right now. Poison Powder is also a pretty big one. So is this. Like, all these can go to hell, honestly. They're not very useful to me. Getting Demolition would be really, really cool and nice just to have. Frost Spell sounds like it'd be a good idea, but, like, I mean, it kind of is, kind of isn't for me. Yeah, I can go ahead and get the Frost Charm. Yeah, I still have the one left. I would consider Poison potentially more worthwhile. But Fire might still be more worthwhile just because I can actually directly make the spear that I need. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go with Fire here. I really want Demolition still, but again, I'll have to do some exploration in the volcano. Because dreadful as that is. I don't want to place everything away just yet, though. Definitely want to make sure I can build the charms that I need first. Even if my inventory's kind of a clusterfuck in the meantime. Probably should place these down, though. At the very least. I'm so glad. Like, it's just so funny to see something just disintegrate like that. Oh, that did it. Okay. And this box right here. Oh, hey, thank you. Completely ruined the organization of my house, of course, but thank you. Now I've got to fix that, though. Ah, I'm full on fiber. Nice. Yep, completely full. It's always a nice feeling to have. These tablets go over here, and I'm going to put the meteor stuff on that as well. There is actually no meteors on this map, so that stuff's actually kind of valuable, now that I'm thinking about it. Not that I really care. Not that much, at least. And I could get this, because, I mean, I can always learn both of these, so it doesn't really matter. I'd much rather get this, in a lot of cases, but I don't know. Increasing skill is really nice, just because of critical hit, right? As far as getting anything here, I just don't know what I'd get, really. So yeah, what I'm aiming for the most is right here. But that's going to be level 6, and I'm going to need a lot more lightning for that as well. Right, I should probably learn the skill first. Because again, I can learn poison powder here, but I can also learn this, which is just going to be insanely useful for digging purposes. I really should knock out poison powder first. There we are. Anyway, now that that's done, let's go ahead and start resetting all this organization. I'm actually going to store these right here for now. These I don't need to store here at all. Definitely gonna want the spearhead for now. I'm gonna want to pre-craft this. There we go. Oh right, no, yeah, the powder station's over here, right? Yeah, it is. Thank you. Ah, I can make the poison powder. Nice. To make this, I need copper settings, raw sapphire, and stuff like that. I am gonna make this real quick first. I'm not gonna be using it, but it's gonna be useful later on. In order to make the frosting, I need the raw sapphire, I need the copper setting, the white flour, dense essence. Got it. Oh, shit, this is happening again. Too much stuff. Thank you. I might as well name this. Might as well just name it this. That's basically what it's for. few extra copper settings. Grab this. And that's perfect. So now I can just assemble it real quick. And I am set to slaughter. So I'll just be storing this away. I may be set to slaughter, but since I can make the fire charm now, making one ahead of time is not a bad idea. Do I actually have the fur on me? Yes, I do. There we are. But I'm making all this, but I am going to be actually having this stored at my house, like at the storage house, because that storage is going to be a bit more useful soon. Oh god, that is awkward. It's the stupid chicken. Get out of here. Might as well cook you over an open fire at this point. I've got plenty of cooked chicken, at least. And there goes my controller. Actually, I have to be right back. Hello, shark. I've got food on the side, so I'm just trying to like chow that down as fast as I can. But let's go beat a volcano right now. I'm all prepped up. Yes, yes it is. Why, you have a rough day or something? Whoa, lag. That's good to hear. Also, let me check this. I love this persistent rebel. Murder fox pandas. That's one way to call them. That's not gonna be fox pandas for much longer. Do I already have a... Nah, I don't. I really should be still keeping on top of my pick and murder, but... I can't be bothered. I got a volcano to get to. I've already murdered quite a few. They're basically my primary source of healing, and they're going to be my primary source of healing for a very long time. I had to leap around that. Hello there, friend. How are you? You're back with the beast hiding in the fire. Yep. Yes, yes, you totally have to stand watch, my friend. You know, I just realized I never actually made the horn that I needed to make. Oh, I've actually got a warp here. I never actually realized that there's a warp here. Hey, more pickings, thank you. I'm actually going to go ahead and sleep here just to keep it as a nice little spot. Can I actually cook any? No, yeah. I didn't even realize there was a fire here. Anyway, storage shed first. Because I actually should make this accessory really fast. So I need one dense essence, one trine. Twine is what I'm looking for here. It's warp, even though that's like not actually that far away. Like it's literally walking distance. Take that. Should allow me to make it. Yep, there we go. That's really good just because of the extra damage it gives. Hey, here, I'll just walk right to where I warped from. Because why the hell not? Sometimes it's fun to do. There we are. Cook a little bit of this and then change our clothes out. There we go. Because they added a new mechanic to this area, actually. And it's a little bit brutal without the proper attire. I won't need this. I may need this. I probably won't need this bow, but I'll keep it on standby. Right, yeah, they actually adjusted how this place starts now, because it used to have a problem. Oh, is it way too warm right now? But yeah, like, they added this staircase because there's actually a lot of volcano spawns that were starting to happen that, like, were just really, really mean, to say the least. As in for, like, they put volcano, like, magma right here. Oh, the mechanic. Yep. Yeah, it's literally that, watch. See? Standing next to lava is not exactly a healthy thing to do, and yes, this will catch you on fire if it fills up. The clothes make it a lot more tolerable, and it's slightly based off your endurance as well. Just like the fog's fear effect is actually based off your will, as one of the ways to do it. Which, funnily enough, was why it was so harsh before. Like, they actually nerfed it. I think they over-nerfed it a little bit personally, but we'll see what they plan on doing with that. But the reason I think they over-nerfed it is because, like, it builds so much slower, the fog fear now. But at the same time, like, the reason it was so brutal before was because all the characters they ever play-tested were high-will characters, so they never knew how bad it actually was. By the way, I do have to say, like, doing this strat is actually kind of nerve-wracking. It's very easy to slip off these blocks. Because it kind of has that effect like in some of the older Legend of Zelda games, where it kind of starts to suck you off the ledge if you get too close. Also, this is probably one of the least magma-filled things. Also, wow, that is unfortunate that there's actually a clear path for them to get up. That thing was just being a bitch. Yeah, that is actually kind of unfortunate that there's a clear path for those guys to get up from. But at the same time, it helps me a little bit, because it gives me a free staircase as well. In case I ever fall down that way. Or want to go down that way, which I probably will, just to unlock a few things, like specifically Demolition. That skill is amazing. Like, it's super useful. It's just like Crafty, though, where it's more just like a quality of life thing. But I would say that it kind of has equivalent impact, if not slightly bigger impact. Oh, that is not something I want. Yeah, see, like, what I'm doing right here, having to search through everything, that's what it fixes. Because what it does is it actually automatically takes tools from your inventory and swaps it to the correct tool for slot 4, whenever you're trying to, like, dig something. Basically making it so that digging and stuff like that is so much simpler. So wow, I built very low to the ground this time. That is risky. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and boost myself up a little bit. Because, I mean, I like all the free staircases and all, but I kind of hate all the enemies that also like all the free staircases. Oh, there's the fall off. I'm pretty sure that's actually still a tile higher, so... Actually a pretty difficult jump that I just did there. Stop shaking the screen, you damn assholes. Okay, about to run out of dirt as well. Oop. Come on, tiles, place. That one fall. God, it really is very trippy. I feel like my inputs are being eaten, but at the same time, that's definitely not the game's fault. That's my controller's fault. Let me make this ahead a little bit. But I'm definitely going to want to make a stairwell up to this here. Yeah, that matches it right there. And once again, I have to wander through my inventory. Place one right here, one right here, one right here, one right there. Use this as a little checkpoint. It's unsafe, so it's only checkpoint. That's all it is. There we go. And continuing. Yeah, that's the halfway point, thankfully. So I don't have much longer to go. I should probably grab the secret here while I'm at it. Like, after I'm done with the boss. At the same time, like, the way that story goes, it kind of flows off the boss immediately, so I probably won't go back for it, actually. It's just a crown that helps with magic, which this character is not a magic character. Let's see, I'm getting fired at, aren't I? They bumped me off, dang it. I'm just gonna jump off. There we are. I actually do need ice experience, though, because I do plan on making this character pseudo-magic, but not, like, full magic, at least. Because I've been thinking about doing adept instead of, like, weaponry, because weaponry currently still doesn't have guns in its tree. Well, that's unfortunate for me. I think there'll be a pathway up if I do this. Yep, there we go. Does this still fall? Yes, it does. I'm so glad I haven't had that accident happen above lava yet. Because that'd be kind of bad. Not gonna... Oh, okay, it almost did. Poke that thing away. Thankfully I don't have to deal with the heat mechanic too much. There we go, got away from it. Because I have decent endurance on this character. The bunny just has decent endurance by default. My block placement is not going well. Come on. The more I flip it, the longer it takes. Are you kidding me? Ow. Need to eat. There we go, that's better. Onwards we go. Bing, 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 bing. I'm gonna check the map. Yeah, we're basically right here. Might actually have to turn. I like how they're killing themselves, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn here. Yep, there it is. That's about clean. Yep, that's a good staircase. I like it. Rest in the safe area. Alright, let's die to a boss a few times. Shall we? I don't know why I'm bothering organizing this. If I actually do die to this boss, all this is just gonna get scrambled. I do know that the meat's gonna be useless to me. So really, that's all we need. Alright, hello there, friend. How's your day going? Yeah, careful of the bite. Don't want to get bit by this thing. There you go, it's slowing down. Which makes it significantly less. Hey, they actually made a sound cue for when he's shooting the meatball. Hell yeah. That was the bite. Because he was like, this thing was originally being complained a little bit about it, because, like, it doesn't really have any proper sound cues. And I kind of pitched in, so they made the meatball a bit more noticeable, it seems. I never actually realized that. He's jumping back a bit far, though. Whoa! That was a bit spicy. Come on. That still hurts, even though I've got some decent fire resist going on right now. Oop. His AI bugged out a little bit, but they did actually add a countermeasure to the AI bugging, where they've actually made it forced to do an action if it doesn't do a proper action after a certain point, because they figured out what action type, like what AI type was causing it to bug out a bit, because the AI switches between like different modes. So they basically made a force switch if it takes too long to get out of a certain mode. Don't bite. That bite hurts. Monster Hunter demo? No, I haven't tried the demo. Come on, flame me. Flame me up, big guy. Come on. Give me the fire. Thank you. I said the fire. I need the fire. That's a meteor. At least I was able to get a hit in. That's the fire. Don't bite. Meatball again. But it takes it a while to get it out. There we go. Well, that's that problem solved. Alright, let's continue. Yep. Yeah, those blanks are probably just my name and your name. Find out, who knows, maybe you'll find an end to these things somewhere out there. Got the back to my people, you could live with us, but yeah, I'm not living with you. And I'm going to point out something that's really, that's really silly, if I remember correctly. It's coming up, like, right at here. But, specifically put, during this particular cutscene. Yeah, hi. How are you? Ow. Ow. Right, yeah. The fire clothes are not very useful anymore. Hello there, buddy. But yeah, at some point to the direct left, I believe Caddy is hiding. So I don't see them quite yet, but normally they do hide behind the rock on the left. These people are just going crazy. Is it after explanation that she's hiding? I can't remember. Because they mentioned something. Yep, there she is. So she isn't supposed to walk like that. Hold on, I'm gonna actually report that. At least they're a lot more noticeable now. Let's hope that doesn't cause any problems. Because normally these things can be kind of fragile with people getting moved out of line. Later on, they're not as fragile, then. But yeah, Caddy is not supposed to be over there. Caddy's supposed to be hiding behind the rock. Something tells me, I think that forced AI switch might have been what happened here. Because if I remember correctly, like, just according to it, I think Caddy might normally be on the stalk method. Like if she's supposed to be hiding behind something. So she might have gotten forced out of it because they had to do a lot of changes to that to stop people from being in combat infinitely. Yeah, see, like, Caddy's not supposed to be there. Caddy's supposed to be, like, hiding, like, right here. Or something, like... They're supposed to be hiding in a way that makes their ears barely visible. But that did not quite work out, did it? Fast travel. I am going to want to go to storage shed first, though. Because there's a few things I'm going to want to build. Because of this right here. First, you're going to want a workbench, which requires the bronze hardware and stuff like that. So I'm going to need to make some bronze, finally. So grab this. I'm going to want to grab this, actually, ahead of time as well. So I can make the bronze spear without having to give a shit. Can I make racks yet, actually? Yes, I can. Perfect. Hold on, then. Let me just make the rack first. I love these things. Right, I can't make it with this puny workbench, though. I'm going to need to make 2 more boards here. There we go. But you know what? No. Walking is the chump's ways to do it. I'm going to teleport 10 feet instead. Okay, so we need bronze hardware, which requires us to have tins so that we can smelt it together. Can I make bronze right now? Yes, I can. Okay. Takes 2 bronze hardware, if I remember correctly. Just check. Oh, it only takes 1. Whoops. Well, that's kind of a waste, because I have no idea what else you'd use hardware for, actually. Let's hope we can sell that. Let's hope. Where's the mallet? There it is. I might as well cook that right ahead of time. I think. There we go. Upgrade that to a workshop. Perfect. Okay, so then we use some of the cobble that we actually have to make stonework. They're going to need that for 2 different types of furnaces, like 1 furnace and 1 anvil. We need this, but we're going to need a little bit more, so we can use the last bit that we have. And then 8 lit sticks. One more. Perfect. We can make this kiln. And we'll have our first basic crafting station in the storage shed. Perfect. I love it. Which allows us to make bricks, by the way. And we will need to make bricks later. Not quite now, but later. In the meantime, though, let's go ahead and smelt all this. Anyway, since I did make 4 bronze, one of which basically got wasted, the other 2 bronze is going to go into a pick head and a spear. Granted, I'm going to probably find a pickaxe for free, but I don't really care too much about that. However, the spear, even though I would find for free, potentially, would not be very useful. Because I need it to be an upgraded variant. What was I gonna... Oh yes, a rack. Where is it? Where's the beautiful rack? There it is. love it. I just love that you can have the weapons shown. It's so lovely. Go ahead and do that. Yeah, I'll place this here because it's kind of useless. Yeah, I don't need the sword either. I might as well just be rid of it. Anyway, let's see here. All I need to do is make one bronze pick head, one bronze spearhead, perfect. Then I just need to make 6 of these. Because that allows me to do 2 rods and then 2 crafts of each. The reason I'm switching to fire on this one is because fire is much more useful, and I'm eventually going to have poison. I mean, I know what to use those boards for, but I don't know why I have extra boards. I'm going to be using those for as a shelf. Up real quick just to place it more in line with the others. I just really like the shelf because I can actually do a thing that I've already been planning to do with it. Hopefully these count. Yes, they do. Perfect. It actually displays them properly. Let me store all these. I don't really need to care about these materials at the moment, because I've gotten everything that I need. I'm pretty sure, at least. Let me check. Because, like, I could make another pick, but that's not very useful. Could make the bronze armor, but that's not actually useful to me, specifically. I can make the torch now, with the bronze hardware that I actually got, so I'm actually going to do that. Might as well have some free lighting, why not? Not really free, but I mean, I already made a whoopsie anyway. Be in a workshop, so just do that ahead of time. It's 4 of these lit sticks. There we go. Nice little fashion statement. That'll always light up my way in front of me. How lovely. Right, there is a longbow that was made. Like, I can make a longbow right now, but that's actually kind of useless because I want the silver instead. I don't really need to worry about the fur clothes anymore. Those are kind of just a relic of the past. I'll store them right here. Might as well place all that there. Should I? Yeah, I should place it like that. Because it's kind of unnecessary to have any of the stuff on active duty at the moment. I'm an idiot. I never actually slept in the bed over here. I just do that. There we go. Oh, we're already kitted out. Perfect. Yeah, palamuts. Ugh. It's not a cat, it's a mutt. Yeah, I might check out the demo. I probably should. Okay, yep, my desert curse is still there. Oh, jeez. I'm just cursed to forever have, like, just limitless oceans. When it comes to this shit, like, just all the time. It is unfortunate for me. I need to keep a lookout for those. I actually need your feathers. Get out of here. I need the feathers of that thing. Welcome to the biggest problem in this area, those slimes. Poison is a bitch, and I've just gotten poisoned. It basically means I'm dead. At this point, I am dead. I don't have the Panakia charm, and I don't have the special skill, so this is going to kill me. So I'm just going to get closer to my spawn point that I can. Poison does not wear off. The DOT in this game that wears off is fire. Hopefully I can make it not in the ocean. About to fall over. I'll just fall over right here. There we go. Ah, the dense essence went... Not the dense essence, just the regular essence decided to just flop itself in the water. There we go. But yeah, that's kind of one of the reasons I want to get to the city as fast as possible, just so that my spawn point is over there instead. So let's not muck about for now. There we go. Still can't do jump strats. Not that I would be able to. I don't have Lightning 3 either. We'll be working on that slowly but surely, though. God, why must I be cursed with this? Every desert I go to in this game just filled with water. This hardly looks like a desert at all, doesn't it? It's supposed to be. But it hardly looks like one. Whoa. There's a feather, thank you. The reason I stopped for that was the scroll. I'll clear this out later, though. I really need to get that spawn point first. But I did want that scroll, because that scroll allows me to get more research done, which I actually need. There's actually a few temples around here. I think I can make that jump. I need to grab it over the edge. There we go. Thank you. Actually, some good finds. Now let's spend like 3 years rotating around the entirety of this thing. So I'm pretty sure I remember where the entrance is. I think. I hope. And I pray that I know where it is. Bit of a mishit, but oh well. There we go. Yep, this is the entrance. Perfect. Alright, we are here. At the bazaar, perfect. Go over to the storage shed. Just because that's where I can make this extra tablet. Which will allow me to finally get demolition. I hope. What's my pick? Yeah, my pick level's high enough. Good. So I can just snag this. Which means that the last thing I really need is this, and then everything else is basically just fluff. I mean, I guess the ice and fire orb actually isn't a bad idea either. But this is the good stuff. Super happy to get that now. Because now, it'll just auto-switch in that particular slot whenever I'm digging stuff. Which is, as I said before, super handy. Anyway, silver weapons first. Razor knife as well. Ethanol is not very useful to me at the moment. The Panakia charm is cool and all, but again, not really that useful. Adept clothing is something I'm going to want. But ultimately, I don't really need very many things. Quartz finding is also pretty useful. I can't remember what quartz is used for, but I think it's something really good. Okay, I'm just going to grab this. Wonder why I can't learn these. I guess that must be ethanol then. Ward is a pretty interesting one, though. But basically this makes it so that any kind of spell-based thing is just completely moot. Super, super nice. Yeah, learning these is also a pretty good idea, though. But yeah, first things first, I did get some silver. Not much, but some. So I can make a singular silver ingot. Which means that I might be able to make my poison knife. Because my poison knife, yep, silver knife blade, perfect. I've actually got everything I need then. Just a single rod and some twine. Let's make that real quick. Where'd I put the poison thing? I think I put the poison thing next to here. I'm not certain. Where did I put it? I can't wait to never have to really rely on out here ever again. There it is. Thank you. Can't make it over here because I don't have the correct tools. I could use that silver to make a bow, so I can make my bow a lot more effective, but I don't really care to do that right now. Silver knife blade. Make my favorite knife in the game. Just do some inventory management. Perfect. It also has the highest critical in the game. There's like, I think 1 or 2 other weapons in this game that have 4 critical. Right now. As far as I'm aware, at least. But the big reason for this thing is twice as likely to inflict conditions. Basically meaning that I can just slap poison onto whatever I feel like very quickly. Which I shouldn't have to say how useful that is. Because, it's kind of self-explanatory how useful that is. It's pretty useful. But basically, that is the main method of boss killing now. Look at all that. I could totally grab the volcano real quick, actually, and just do something. I'm thinking about just getting Tome real quick. Easier said than done, though. I don't have the heat clothes on me, actually. Yep, that's really bad. Yep, see, that's what happens when you've got the full heat on you. You just burn. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to pick up all that stuff and leave. I guess that's not how I'm gonna get my tomes. I'm too lazy to get the clothing back and everything. I'll just take all this back, thank you. Don't know where I got raw olivine, but hey, I'll take it. All this time organizing my inventory and it's not even gonna matter. Oh well. Anyway, let's go meet that Empress. Then talk to the wonderful people around here that are just complete assholes, and one of them which basically is scamming you to get a key card to go into a machine room. Huzzah. Anything I can cook here? Nope. Don't have any of the food. So I wonder if there's any new text with this one now that they've added the new area. I probably won't stay here. How did you get here? I went through a giant fire dog. God, I still remember, like, way back when they talked about how, like, the update, like, one of the updates that the dev actually alerted me that the vault to my right actually was getting all of its items respawned because there was an edit to how this place looked, so if I wanted to get some extra stuff, I did that. Obviously, that file is long gone, but still. It was kind of silly. Oh, I'm getting a call. Hold on. Oh wow, who would have guessed? It's, nobody. You know, because I have such a social life outside of video gaming. Okay. Have anything else to tell me about? No, you don't. Okay. Normally she tells me about the vault or something. Maybe it's after this part. Hello. Right. Yeah, one of the reasons why getting another metal fur would have been pretty good, though, is just the fact that, well, it'd be very useful before the Steel Age. Though if I only have the one, it's only useful for me to use it on steel weaponry, which is unfortunate. What are you dealing? You literally just deal in tools. Nice. Not very useful to me, but nice. Okay, you sell medicine. Specifically white flowers and mushrooms are things that I might actually need. What do you have stocked up here? Nothing. Okay, you sell armor, all of which is not very useful to me. Because, unfortunately, those greaves aren't separate. You do have bricks. That is going to be useful later on for me. You sell furniture. Yeah, it's not a great thing, but hey. Whatever keeps you afloat. Right, they actually have these already for sale. Being able to buy these straight up would actually be a bad idea. Oh, they actually buy the olivine. Yeah, right, they actually buy any of the gems I find. Right, you're the one who tells me about a certain thing that I need to get a bunch of money from. Whole lot of that melted stuff you get from monsters inside, as well as a whole lot of monsters. I had to flee, yada yada. $200? See. This is great. Like, don't have the money, we can do a bit of trading. Is their fancy way of saying, you're gonna have to get it. And they do give me a little bit of a discount. Because they see promise in me, so they give. So it's 165 instead of just that standard 200. Which is just ridiculous. What do you sell? You sell torches. Okay. Nice. Got some hardware in there, though. Interesting. Actually, I want that. Thank you. Okay, you just buy any type of weaponry that I have. It's another way to make money. Nice little amphitheater here. There's the cultists that are up here as well, I believe. Nothing useful. Also, I'm looking right here, and I'm noticing I might actually want to tell them about this, because this is probably going to trip off a lot of people. The reason why the sand is like that is because there isn't actually a cobblestone block underneath these stairs. I probably should alert them of that. Because I just feel like it's not supposed to look like that. Yeah, I was about to say, I think I overstepped my bounds here, but I might as well check over here anyway. Right, this is like the forge for you to get just to be able to forge stuff without having to actually make a full forge. I'm making a full forge in the storage shed, though, because it's just very convenient. Anyway, items, that's apples, nothing useful. Do you have anything useful? Alright. Why did you have a lit stick on the ground? I guess it just got auto-popped, because yeah, that's not lit quite right, is it? Interesting. Can I even place it back? No. That's saddening. I might just dump this in a box somewhere, honestly. Always in the mood to travel. That's good for you. Do you have any items from your travels, though? You have picking. I'll take that. Let's toss the stick in there. No gems. You're right, I'm not from here. I'm not quite sure where I'm from. Do you have anything interesting that I can use? Thank you. So far, I believe you're basically the biggest contributor, and that's some really lousy stuff. Nothing. Not even a quest. I know that there's a quest somewhere around here. At least I think there is. There should be. You're not giving me a quest? Okay. Thank you. Oh, these two. I think one of these gives a quest because of the Panakia charm, I think. Is it you? Yes, you're the one who gives the Panakia charm. Also, there's literally a ruin right next to here. Found a place, something preventative would be better. The funny thing about it is that it doesn't prevent poison, it just stops it from hurting you. So now that I'm thinking about it, that's actually kind of a bit on the tragic side. A lot of people are getting poisoned, and they need something to stop the poison, but basically all the charm does is make it so they have to wear the charm until that, which, I mean, that's okay. It's not bad. Also, where's the meow girl? There's usually one who just meows at you. There it is. Have anything useful, meow girl? You do. Thank you. Let's move out. Oh right, yeah, I don't need this anymore because I can just do this. Watch. Poop. So nice. Okay, let's see, where are these areas? Okay, hair of the dog is all the way to the right. This basically gives us the Panakia charm without having to actually research it. But I don't really need to kill anything at the moment. I mean, I'm gonna have to kill things here, though, that's for sure. Get out of here. Whoa! Hello, game. How are you? First crash. I have no idea what caused that. I can't even say anything to the devs there. I am back here, though. Doesn't seem like it saved much. Do I still have the quest, at least? Yes, I do. Okay. We're still good. We just got rolled back a little bit. just place that over there so that whenever I do that digging again, I don't have to worry. Very wary of those. Don't have to really worry about the traps here. All the traps are arrow-based, which means that the armor that I'm wearing literally just negates it. What's in here? There we go. Got some more olivine, but I also got tincture, which is really good. Don't want to use that for this boss, but basically I want to be storing that up for later use. Okay, there we go. That's cleared. Hey, antidote. That's actually pretty good. I won't die from poison this time. At least one time I can actually stop myself from dying. Once. Yep. Just using the special ability right now so that I can train up lightning a little. More tab. How many do I have right now? 3? Nice. Anyway, I should be close, I think, because, yep. Normally this, like, I don't know. Not normally, actually. Now that I think about it, this definitely spawns in the desert. Yeah, like, I just get the most not a desert deserts ever. It is stupid annoying. It's like I'm expecting this to be like some large desert. I guess some people would be overjoyed at this. Not many. There's not too many people that like deserts too much. Anyway, here's the poison area. And speaking of poison, that's not good for me. Go ahead and heal that. Stay far away. Definitely going to want to stock up on clear gel. That stuff is useful later. I feel like this place is weighted to spawn a lot of slimes. Yeah, I don't feel like trying to etch them out with the bow right now, so... Let's not try with that. Oh, their box? There it is. Give me that. Got another antidote, it looks like. Perfect. Fully cleared. Let's keep on our merry way for now. I want that for the healing. One thing I really like about those lizards, though, is if I don't actually have enough shock for it, the bunny just is able to actually gain the FP back. You know, I don't really care to actually replace that hole. Yeah, now we got another type of box. And it's actually a bigger box, too. I can replace some of the boxes that I'm not using and slowly start transferring items around like that. Give me that. Thank you. I just want to get these other ruins so that I can get some leveling and some scrolls. But yeah, what I think might have caused the crash there was the fact that sometimes the game just crashes when loading stuff, really. Sometimes. Oop, slime incoming. I only have one antidote. Don't want to waste it like that. There we go. There we go. I hate entrance slime so much. Because they're so spooky to get around. Hey, I got 1 coin, nice. this temple had, like, nothing to it, but I guess I already kind of semi-looted it, didn't I? If that thing died, like, one tile back, that would have been a very spooky tile to work with. There we go. Got another coin, thank you. And another antidote, too. Antidote is, as I said before, pretty useful to get. Okay, last one's gonna be up here. Yep. Nailed it. Alright, so let's see. Plus, I don't really need to worry about it too much, because I have this still. I don't know if I actually turn in a quest or not. Doesn't really matter to me, though. I'm not going to wear it, probably just going to store it for the rest of the time. How is my lightning leveling doing? Not even halfway to 2. Damn. 'Cause I need it to be 3. But again, 3 is where I can actually get the bunny hops. And I'm going to go ahead and sell some of the olivine real quick. Might as well. Oh, that was an accident. There we go. Got some of the money, at least. Any of you guys buy junk? Need to check. So did I even actually check your shop? As another person who buys gems. Actually, you know what? I'm going to store the one piece of sand I've got right there. Why not? Now we go to storage shed. Gonna place that there. I want to keep this around. Place that away. Already got a monster drops chest right here. Might as well reform the tablet. There it is. Get some learning done. Don't need this. I mean, I don't really need to learn these two, but it's still a very big convenience thing to learn them. Which should it be? Frost or Flame? Frost or Flame? Frost or Flame? Probably Flame. The usefulness of Frost is kind of eh at this point. I'll do that. Panicky Charm, learning that is kind of useless to me. Adept Clothes is kind of useful to learn, though. Because those could be useful later. Could be. I'll go ahead and learn that. Flux is cool, but I'd much rather Charm for Flux, honestly. Yeah, just grab Quartz then. Bam. Yeah, Quartz is how you get these. Even though I don't really use them. I don't really have to worry too much about anything else here, outside of this side of here. Specifically, coin making is a big one. For a few reasons. Few very good ones, in fact. Anyway, this is just going to be the variety chest for now. But yeah, we seem to be solid. Nice. Not used to having this level of organization, shit. Alright, yeah. Speaking of, I should grab some gems. The reason for that is simple. I need money. You buy them all for like 5s and 6s. What does this person up here buy it for? Fives and 6s still. Alright. 6, 7, 8. So yeah, I can do 7 of that. So that. Do that to basically take all of their money. And I do want to get as much money as possible, just because it's just helpful to have. Also, wow, this is very unfortunate. That is not supposed to be like that. That is very weird. Oh well. Tell me you've got money, dude. I've got enough money for the card. Let's just go ahead and buy that sucker. Is it you? Oh, you're the one who you can sell just random crap to, aren't you? Thank you for your business, dude. Yep, and it's marked to be over there. Perfect. I need to keep that in my inventory. Probably just going to go ahead and store the gems away and be on our merry way again. Storage shed, thank you. I'm kind of hoping I just randomly waltz into some silver, elsewise I might have to do a tiny bit of mining. Insignificant amount. You're not really telling me much. Alright. Moving on. Oh yeah, this key card I think is actually mandatory for like the main quest line normal. I think you can go ahead and just kill wireless though. If you feel like it. Finding the oasis might not be a bad idea. I don't know for sure. Kind of being wary. Hey, found some money in that. Any boxes up here? We good? We're good. Where's that last box? There it is. Need to be careful here. Thank you. And I was able to clear the temple for the extra experience. There's another temple directly over there, God. Like a joint temple over here. Might have even spawned bad. That's a little bit above me, so it's good. Nice and safe. Right here. I was about to say, I do not like the path of that slime. Give me that clear gel. We need you for glue. Where the enemies at? Hey, ran a bit of silver, perfect. That's enough for one extra silver bar so I can make a silver bow faster. I feel like it. honestly a big if right now. So I could make the silver bow, or I could just make the adept clothes and just kind of forgo the bow, which is not a terrible idea, honestly. So just having access to the silver bow is still pretty good. Just because, you know, infinite range. God, I hate that jumpy path I just had to take right there. Come on, get out of here. Get you down. This isn't exactly objective. There's a ton of random ruins around here. Look at that. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I saw a slime in here. Bye. Over there, buddy. Hey, double silver, nice. That's enough for 2 silver bars. I think that's enough for the adept clothes, then. That's this one clear. There's one right above it. I don't really care about tomes at the moment. Like, the tablets, rather, so I don't really have to care too much about getting those. Got another tincture. Some food to the diet. Any slimes in here? That I have to watch out for? Nope? Okay. There's still one box around here somewhere. Come on. There it is. There's one slightly to the left I might as well grab. At the very least, this will make the shelf look amazing. I don't really need all these. At least I don't think I do. Granted, someone will probably buy them for a pretty penny. Give me some of my magic back, thank you. Oh hey, that actually rounds up even on zeros, nice. I can just use those as little refill stations. Ow. Time to eat. That should just about restore me to full. Yep, it did. One singular point of overheal, too. I dipped in the water for just a split second there. I was thinking I was going to get through there dry. Oh well. Got tons of temples over here, though. Wish my cave networks were like this. Wouldn't have had to worry too much. Thankfully, that kind of rectified itself. Without having to actually explore the volcano, because fuck that. I don't like the volcano much. And I'm pretty sure that I got that point across quite clearly. Not a volcano person. Ah, that's not working. Ah, that's not good. I find an area without any enemies, please. There we go. Yeah, I'll just top it off, why not? A few reasons why not, actually. Anyway, let's just focus on the quest now. Don't really have to worry too much about anything else. Keycard kind of becomes useless after this point, but I'm going to keep it anyway. Just in case. Thank you. Slimes galore. Oh, god damn it. Heal that up. Can I eat this, thank you. Not full health, but that's good enough for me. Barrel. Nothing useful. Something useful. Something useful. Something useful. Alright, let's keep moving. Boink. Thank you. Yeah, this is where the silver bow would have come into handy, because the silver bow would be doing so much more than this. Don't hit me. Thank you. Wasn't very useful, though. Might actually invest in the silver bow before I complete this, but at the same time, I'm already this far in. I'll just stab him to death. Screw it. Here we go. Thank you, crits. Oop. Hey. There we are. It'll take quite a few pokes to get to the center of this. I kind of need to get to the center of this. There we are. The lights aren't quite going fully down the hall, are they? Like, who's in charge of the lighting in this dilapidated building that's been abandoned for probably centuries? They're doing a piss poor job of it. I expect top quality from my ruins. Not this shitty garbage. Honestly, it's a miracle that the computers are still kind of working here, to be fair. Well, the computer, I believe. I believe there's one here. God, those things still hurt so much. Turn on the lights. Hello there, computer. Yep. Unfortunately, punching the computer does not let it tell us things. Yep. And the rest might be names of other creatures. Cool. Unfortunately, that might have been the power button. Healing! Thank you! Alright, time to leave. And I'm not walking. Walking's for chumps. About to say, how is everything going? Yeah, I might want to actually take a trip real quick to the storage shed. Grab 2 silver ingots. Ah, the rain. Yeah, this is specifically the one that I want. Right here. This one is modifiable, but, like, the thing about it is the fact that, well, I don't have much reason to modify it. And I'm going to need this, which is a rod, 4 rods and 2 twine. believe after that, I... Oh god, that's just frozen and green. Nice. Only 4 more twine. There we go, perfect. So should I just get a charm on it for pizzazz purposes? Wouldn't be the worst thing to do in the world. Would still be kind of a pain in the ass, though. Yeah, let's not go for pizzazz. What does it take to make this thing again? Right, dense essence. It's always dense essence. Why wouldn't it be dense essence? Come on. A silver buckler, grab this. Go ahead and make this silver bow. Does the old bow show up? Yes, it does. Nice. Also got a lot of these scrolls, so I might as well check this. Hotel's still a very fun one. Like just to think about, at least. I don't really have much interest in any of the other stuff, so I'm actually going to store all these into the little bookcase right here. As well store this. And store that. Though I never actually turned in this quest yet. I'm about to say, Olivine is definitely a gem type that I haven't been storing up much on. Is that right there? Perfect. Alright, now let's go ahead and make this dress. 4 rough cloth, 2 layered skin. It's fine. Definitely have the layered skin. Right here. The rest is just rough cloth and twine. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then 16. I'm looking at 16 twine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. Get everything out of silver that I need to. For now. Also, I made a few extra twine that I needed to. Shoot. I mean, I could just hide it in here if I'm never going to use it. What does it take to make these anyway? Oh, it's actually 6 apiece. Nice. Right, I can just make 1 more of these and have 3 full racks. So I just feel like having them for design purposes. All my old weaponry and equipment. They can only store like 2 of them. There used to be a glitch where they would just store infinitely across the section, so you could just have 1 rack, but like if you had the entire rack filled with weapons, it would just go well off the rack. But it's obviously not a thing anymore. Also, the reason I'm keeping this particular part clear is because, well, that'll become obvious in time, honestly. There's more to it, basically. So I am going to use this real quick, just so that I can go ahead and get this, because I feel like it. This can be snuck right there, because I don't need it. How do I make this thing? 1 charcoal, 1 board. I'll do that later then. So that's everything I need. Granted, I could find the 1 secret area here again, but I don't feel like doing that at the moment. Anyway, let's go talk to the bitch. Never mind. Interesting. I have returned to you. Oh wait, no, this is one of those ones you have to trigger right here, I think. It was somewhere around here. There it is. Still haven't fixed that. monsters come from, then go on, don't disappoint me. I didn't find anything I can use. I just pressed the biggest button and then the thing shut down. Not supposed to be back yet, this isn't good. Something is coming from the Badlands, creatures are gathering around it. We'll have to build another barricade, okay. Or I'll just slay it. Oh, shit. With the barricade I've got, yep. You have anything else useful? No, you're not going to point me towards the bank yet. Alright. Later, dude. You have anything to say? Nope, okay. Can I sell you any random crap? Nothing useful for me. Alright, so that's over there, so they just want me to go and take on wireless right away. I'd rather not, but I kinda have to. I am, however, going to want to harvest the trees first that I've planted. Because I am going to need at least a small amount of building objects. There we go. Chop all of that. One of the bad things about the spawns I ended up getting, though, is the fact that they added this one type of block to caves. That's a very rare thing, but it lets you grow mushrooms a bit easier. But unfortunately, I don't have that luxury. Which is a damn shame. Right, I should replant these first. There we go. The rest of this is going to go to the border out here. Let's say, didn't I place some things here? Yeah, it's right here. Use this stuff for frame of reference, at least. Let's plant all those. I don't know, I kind of like making a little tree barrier. Good for the environment, and it looks kind of cool. Anyway, there we go. They just want me to go straight for it, which is kind of amazing. So I guess I'll just do that. Like, I'll do exactly that. Granted, I probably should make a bed first. Because this is one of those ones that's a bit of a trek. So I'm actually going to go ahead and do that. Need one of these. 2 of these. And about 12 of these. Oh, I made one more. Oopsie doozies. There's the bed. Right. And I already have a small stash of twine over here, right? Yep. Perfect. I still hate that you need to unlock quartz finding to get the other ones, when quartz is actually pretty easy to get otherwise. What the quartz finding thing does is just makes it so that you can turn sand into quartz. So hold on a second, need to take a drink. Perfect. Onwards we go. As slow as molasses, still. But, we're getting there. We are getting there. Still haven't turned in the Panakia charm. Oops. Or Panacea, or whatever however it's said. Ah, son of a bitch. I do not have much health right now. There we go. Nice little safe corner. Perfect. Grab all that. And step in poison, because I'm a dumbass. There goes the last antidote. Grab this. It's a food recipe? Sure, I'll read it. Why not? No, let's not do that again. Game wants me to do that again, though. But I'm okay with not. The game's also putting, you know, slimes right next to it all. But I'm a dumbass and I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I know that there might be potentially more antidotes. Right here? Yep, there it is. Gonna need to kill that one way or another. Why are you injured? There we go. Nice little solid crit to it. Ah, son of a... Well, there's no antidote here, so I'm dead. Unless... Aha! I'm still kind of in a bad state. But it works. The last box is on top, right? Yep. Please be an antidote. It's not. That's the sad. Also, it seems like poison prevents me from officially clearing places, too. Which is also kind of saddening. Just need to get my pokes in. Now let's keep it moving. Lightning is almost level 2 now. It's fantastic. Farm it a little bit. Okay, time to go. And sleep off this poison. God, it sucks that the housing's actually so far away from the entrance. Right. Game. Kinda being an asshole here. There is clearly no enemies around. Oh boy. Hold on. Let me just force this issue. Oh! Oh, that did a little more than force the issue. The game just died. Okay. That's not supposed to happen. Let me sleep. Thank you. Alright, let's continue on that journey, and I probably should stay away from trouble this time. At the very least, until I've got the bed down. Granted, I'm pretty sure I don't really use these, this clothing that gives just the resistance much, actually. Like, it's kinda useful, I think, in the next area. Like, after Spookwoods, at least. Right, I didn't visit the one temple that I already cleared, so I'm not getting the free experience, damn. Hopefully I can remember to tag that on the way back, at least. Nope. Ooh, that was... Oh, oh jeez. Oh no. The hell's that about? Oh god. Game is, Game's having some fun loading something. Not quite sure what. But something's giving this game some trouble. Oh dear. Kinda don't want to know what that was. Oh jeez. Whoa. Alright game, settle down. Come on. You got this. Doing great. Running perfectly fine. I can't build here. Right there. That's where the bed's gonna be. Now I've got a little bit of a mob to deal with. See that? Thank you. Just a small mob, though. Nothing too major. Game. Thank you for the checkpoint. Hello there. Dead coon. Unfortunate. The hell? Kinda knows I want to build at least. I think it's the spiders. Yeah, it is. Jump over that. And we're home free. On the way back, though, I'm going to have to stop by a section on the far left. But I'll definitely be using the one bed first. Nope. Get shit from that. Keep on keeping on. I can go ahead and store that away for now. But yeah, for this boss, it's not very useful to use the Adept's Clothing. Those things shoot arrows that can actually do enough damage to pierce this armor. Okay, yeah, there's actually a solid walkway up that way, so I don't actually have to worry about that. Right, I don't have the stiffs. Get out of here. Good, that's a checkpoint, but I'm gonna have to die here. Because I don't feel like healing my health one at a time. Hey, buddy. Buddy. What's up? Thank you. The only reason I hit them was just so that they kind of stay away. Get out of here. There we go. Place feels very laggy though. Just kind of letting that thing kill itself. Oh, they're wireless? Got it burning. Oh, time to move. Time to move. Don't want to get meleeed. Come on. Go there. I'm staying near it so that it doesn't, like, the reason why the spikes go down around it is so that it doesn't spike itself. Can you stop with the lightning? Oh my god, please stop with the lightning. I think I need to be further away from it to do the other attack. Yep. Able to get a lot of hits in. Nice double back. It's slowly dying. Ow. Okay, that hurt. They made it so that poison can't actually finish it off, so I actually do have to finish it off myself. There we go. We in the iron, boy. We are in the iron. Ow. Just hit me. Thank you. I'd rather them hit me like that for now, so that I can just respawn and have full health for the trek back, because I'm going to take the trek back, I'm going to get into the bed, and then I'm just going to book it for a place I want to be a lot more than this, to say the least. The reason I'm going to be doing that is because I'm basically setting a egress point that I can use. There we go. I just need to go straight up here. Also, I'm level 6. I need to be level 7, I think. Yeah, I do have access to that. I just need to get lightning up high enough now. Which is nice to know about. Too bad I don't have lightning yet. What is its level at the moment? It's still level 1. That's unfortunate. That's real unfortunate. Gonna have to grind that a little bit. That can start saving a lot of time. Plus, it's very useful in Spook Woods. I call it Spook Woods. It's just a forest that gives you the fog effect. This place is not having a good time with the frames, though. There we go. There we go. Alright, so we can go ahead and get to our bed at least. That seems like they're having a lot of fun. Me in. Thank you. Get the free heal. I might as well train this a little bit. On here. How'd that work out? Nice. Was able to use that snipe to get it to level 2 at least. Hey, more EP, thank you. Anyway, I'd still rather travel via this way. Even if it isn't going to be too useful on the travel, it'll still help a little bit because it at least gives me a nice little boost this way. I may actually need to do some building on the way back. There we go. Since, thankfully, all of the major areas always spawn in the right spot, I'm gonna go over here. I can't remember exactly what it's useful for, and that's kind of why I'm going for it. It might actually be really useful. Because it might actually be the tincture. Granted, I do have limited mushrooms, so being able to craft the tincture isn't going to be too useful to me, but still, it'll be nice. Plus, I think I can still buy the mushrooms. I don't know how they restock in this game, though. Like, in story mode, at least. How am I doing on the map? A little bit more this way. Yeah, I think I'm about, yep, I'm about at the mid, so time to jump down and head over this way. Granted, I probably should build the way back up first. You see, like... Oh, you can make that jump. Okay, we're good. Lightning's particularly effective against these guys. Nice. Jump on up here for easy trekking. Keep an eye on that map. It should be somewhere around here. Might be a little bit too far, though. That is a distinct possibility. But we'll see. That might have went too far here. There was a spider over there, and I definitely heard that shot hit. Might as well injure it. Why not? There's like a way to be able to jump and turn at the same time, but it's very, very inconsistent. There it is. That's what I'm looking for right there. Hello there. It'll be a bit of a fight for this one, though. There we go. Oof. Get some of that essence for me. God, it sucks that that's right there. That's what I'm looking for. Right here. Yep, that is how you craft a tincture. Nice. But I have to learn ethanol first as well. Good to know. Go ahead and repair this just to restore it to somewhat of its previous glory, at least. Eat a little bit of this, and be on our merry way. We're done here. Oop, that's not good. Really? The hell's still after me? So I just realized that we're missing... Yeah, what is still after me? There we go. Better. Moderately, at least. And let's keep on moving. But I don't really need the Panakia Charm on right now. And I'm not going to need that soon. So I'm probably just going to store it away. What I am going to need is another spare bed, though. 2, actually. Okay, wireless is dead, so that's wonderful. I'm gonna need a spare bed. I'm gonna also have to train up Lightning a bit. Which is incredibly unfortunate. But how is the leveling going on it, at least? Yeah, I got a little blip of it. Something. Something's better than nothing. At the very least. I do have to do some mining up there, though, so honestly, this isn't too bad. Like, I can make this work. I'll just grab this. I don't really care for anything else I'd get from here. Honestly, I don't even really care too much for the scroll, either. I just want to tag the ruins over here just so I get the free EXP. Ow. Didn't mean to jump that way. Oh well. Right, I just need to get these guys off me. Oh, that's not good. That's really bad, actually. So, never mind, not getting that EXP, and I'm okay with that. I'm not okay with just dying at this point. I'd rather get back home first. Rather not walk all this way again. Oh, hey, health. Nice. God, why is there so many loading issues right now in the desert? God damn. Holy crap. It is not having a good day. Oh god. What is happening? Something is doing so many checks at the moment. Get that the hell out of the way. Also, I'm gonna have to make myself another fire charm. Then sleep here, just in case. I'd rather have my spawn reset than not. But I probably should go to the volcano for a quick peek in and just to get the other tablet. Monster chest right here. This is also a monster drop. Drop the gems here. That's not a gem. Swap this around. Granted, death is inevitable, so again, all this reordering isn't really necessary. There we go. Again, there really isn't much point to learning many of these other things, to be honest. Like, Ward's pretty interesting, but still, again, not the most useful. I mean, Sunbeer sounds pretty nice. Yeah, I'll learn that, why not? I might as well learn this, just in case. And this. But this is, like, this Quake thing is more for a later thing. Yeah, this is what I want, especially aim. Aim is big. Big for flyers, at least. Also, Void Charm here. Ember Knife and Crackling Spear are also pretty interesting stuff, because they work as wands, which I believe means that I can basically infinitely use them. However, again, unlocking them is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass, because I'd have to get through Spookwoods. Granted, I don't really need to have that much speed in Spookwoods anymore. I'll count quartz as a crystal, by the way. Why not? Anyway, store the sponsor drop. Go to silver. Pretty much all we really need. We just need to make 2 beds. Just 24 twine. Lots and lots of it. Yep, there's the last one. Get that handicraft boosted. One more, come on. There we go. Perfect. Speaking of, I definitely am going to need better crafting stations, I'm pretty sure. The Iron Anvil is one of them that I'm going to need. The Bloomery is the other one, which requires bricks and stonework. Which is pretty big, but isn't there some caves nearby here? Right, this place and caves are kind of at odds with each other, aren't they? But still, it's worthwhile to actually go out and grab some of the mud from the cave. Because believe me, making these bricks otherwise kind of sucks. I just need 4 mud. That's it. Instead of getting sand and water. And water would require some tin, because I need tin hardware to make the bucket. And it's just a clusterfuck, man. But that's actually the stuff for the fungus. I need this. I don't know if it requires anything other than that, but I will take it. Like, any water or anything. I mean, it's fungi. It probably shouldn't require water, maybe? I don't know. It's actually a pretty valuable find, though. Because making tinctures requires ethanol. And ethanol, I believe, requires them. Okay, I could have sworn something took, like, in that recipe took mushrooms. But I guess not. Oh, that is literally what Soma's for. God, what required mushrooms? That was actually pretty important to know. I think that might have actually been poison powder, now that I'm thinking about it, which is not very important to me. I'm just gonna one-shot everything here anyway. Might as well just go all out. Let's see, so where is another cave? There's like 2 caves here. Like, God. That is so unlucky. My goodness me. And egress is going to come in handy, at least. I don't really need the print needle. Cave is just south now. There we are. I swear I saw mud in here. Right? Yep, there it is. That's what I need. I'm gonna gather a bit of this. A bit more than I normally would need, just in case. I know I'm going to need a lot of bricks. I need a multiple of 4. That's what I need. I'll just grab 1 extra here. Perfect. I think you just make it. Yep. This makes 2 clay per. Wonderful. Even though the icon shows 3. But you know, whatever works. Whatever works. Alright, so this calls for regular full brick. Make that, you need a kiln. Perfect. Got 4 left over, which is fine by me. I think I'm going to need it later. I know I tucked something away around here. Where is it? There it is. Very least we got that built. And I can just hide this away and shame with the twine. Perfect. I am going to need to place a spot for this, though. Ooh, that was close. Almost did an accidental dig, and that would have just been annoying. Come on, give me that. Thank you. I think I'll do this. There we go. Let's hope I got that correct. Otherwise, Pretty major of an oopsie if that doesn't work quite right. Alright, I need to place these back in. There you go. Bookcase looking nice and tidy with the 2 scrolls. Place that in there, as well as this. Might as well put that away as well. I haven't quite turned that in yet. That's fine. I don't really need it. Not anymore. I've got all of that readied up. Yep, I just need to teleport to the other location real quick. Specifically for one purpose alone, and that is to grab the mushrooms and basically plant them just to have them continuously growing for whatever the hell they're used for. Only have 1 orange flower though, so if I wanted to get some more frosting done, can't. I'm just not able to. I'll grab this out of your box, so let you use your storage for yourself instead of for me as well. Even for something as useless as this, which is probably just going to get stowed away in the in one of these. You can just do that. That's good. How do you use these? I have no idea. Oh, you can actually eat those for health? I never actually knew. Interesting. Speaking of restoring stuff, though, there we go. I'll just put this stuff back then. Right, that I could just use all the storage in that house and just use that as the brewer's, but eventually I'm going to need a better type of brewer's bench. And that's when I'm going to be crafting it. In fact, I think I've actually reached that point right now. We'll see. There we go. Yeah, I'm a little bit out of place, buddy. What are you doing? Alright. Unlock the vault over there. Thank you. Can you tell me about where the bank is now? I swear one of you is supposed to tell me about a bank somewhere. Yeah, that's that done. And you still trade all this stuff, in case I ever need it. Which is lovely. You've unlocked this for me, thank you. Actually some good stuff to keep. More gold is always nice. There we go. Potent essence especially. Oh, controller wigged out there for a second. Can you please, like, tell me about where the bank is? I'd rather get guided to it than have to find it on my own. But at this point, it's looking more and more like I'm gonna have to find it on my own. Just walk out of here to see if there's any other cutscenes to go with it. Doesn't look like it. We're free to go. Go to the storage shed. No Parrot, but honestly don't really have to worry too much about Parrot. This doesn't really have a spot, so I'll just place it right there. Perfect. Got a heck of one heck of a bit of traveling to do right now. I was thinking about making a fire charm right now so that I can actually set up to make iron tools, but at the same time I think I'm just going to rush through. Granted, rushing through would be a hell of a lot easier if I had to jump. Which I don't think I'm close to, yeah. We'll see how that works out. There we go. How's that leveling? Eh, it's still very slow, though. I'm so bad at this sometimes. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, how's it going now? Not quite a full blip, but I'm working towards it. We'll see how it works out. Back it up. Gotta move over here for the eating. And I'll just take the hits here. Just because that restores my EP a little bit. I think I'm missing that bird. Nope, I'm hitting it. There we go. Healing. Hello, you. That's the first blip. Got that one killed. Thank you. The only reason I melee those is specifically so I can get the extra EP back from taking damage, which is really nice. And probably pretty obvious, to be honest. Okay, how's that leveling going along? I feel like the bow kind of levels the thing a little bit faster. I'm not sure, though. Maybe it's just because, like, the sheer amount of hits I can put on something. I don't know. There we go. Grab that and keep on moving. Still really scary whenever it's a slime, though, because again, once, like, one hit from a slime can basically spell it. Spell the disaster. Not being able to make money kind of sucks. Oh, yeah, wait, doesn't she tell you about the bank area if you're still on the quest? Yeah, right. I think I just skipped a quest by accident. Oops. Come on. There we go. Ah, what a low critical rate it is. Come on, stupid slime. Stop being an asshole. There we go. Makes these things a lot easier to hit, though, using the electronic thing like that. Here we are. It's a bit of a swamp, so I'm actually kind of hoping I find some orange flowers, which I did. There we go, perfect. There we go. But how's that leveling going on? Not even halfway. Ugh. Where the hell are you going? Anyway, I need to go this way. I got one orange flower, which is not great. It's something at least, I suppose. Just gonna go ahead and do this. Hello there, friend. Go ahead and rest up. I'm thinking about just gunning it, just hoping for the best. I probably should store some stuff first before I do that. So do the storage shed. Monster drops go here. Gonna store that. Keep that on me. Okay, this, and this I'm gonna store away for now. Same thing with that. I'm gonna store that all away in basically what is kind of the ores chest at this point, now that I'm thinking about it. But I don't really care for it to be that. Anyway, grab this, throw it in there. So now I've got 2 orange flowers, just a nice little buffer if I need some more poison powders. To the fog forest we go. Have ourselves a nice little napsy. Grab a bed so that I can basically mark where the fog starts and where it ends. Come on, fog, start up. About to, I think. Somewhere right around here. There it is. It's right there. There we go. Visibility is at least slightly better now. Especially with the torch. Oh, well, there's days. So, trying to defend myself is not a very good option at the moment. Hold on. And we got through. But we still need to make it to the exit, which is to the left. Oh, hello. How are you? Hello, Dine. Yes, I did. It was nothing this time around. I gotcha. I like how they say to the east. It's a bit misleading if you think about it. Let me place a bed, please. That's not a good place to be. Whew. Was at least able to checkpoint it. As much as I'd love to go into a fortress right now, I mean, my spawn point's right there. What's the worst that's gonna happen? Me dying a few times? I do know that these things aren't gonna take too much damage unless I do this, and I don't want to get hit by these things. I have very little armor at the moment, period, anyway. Like, I would not survive much. Oh, hello. They just came out right for me, damn. Alrighty then. But yeah, that's the only reason I haven't switched over to Adepts. I don't have the extra armor at the moment that I normally would have. As well get my bio training up. God, I hate that AI loop that they have sometimes like that. It is so obnoxious. That is not the weapon I thought it was. And I'm just gonna walk in. Start looting the place. You can cook with this, so don't have the sticks. Don't have the wood to make the sticks happen, and now to think about it. Oh well, who cares? There we go, that one's dead. Don't really care for these blocks, so I'll just get rid of those. Oh, hi. Really don't want to get hit by just about anything here. There we go. Let's see, that's 14, that's 10. What I'm probably going to want to do here is this. Just to use that to my advantage at the moment. I can actually sell these weapons later on if I feel like it. In fact, I actually do kind of feel like it. I'm actually going to grab these, why not? Because I can sell them, and explicitly because of that reason. These are really nice to find, though, when you're playing on Explore mode. Go ahead and read this for some random cooking recipe. There we go. And finally get the tome. The most exciting things I find. Anyway, let's continue on our merry way to where we need to be. This way. Yeah, specifically for those ones that are super tanky, I absolutely need poison for them. Anybody else, I could probably slay down with the sword I've got. Here we go. Keep making our way through. That one will die eventually, because again, poison lasts forever. Enemies and friendlies included. That one's gonna eventually die if it doesn't run itself into the barrier over here. Aim is having a fit again. Oh dear. And we're here. Hello, friends. What a lovely place you have. Please tell me you have iron bars. That is not what I need. Good, nice, rounded selling amount. Thank you. That's everything other than the one thing. I think I can learn something from the tome here. Pure Essence is a big one to learn. Crackling Spear is also pretty big, though. Just because that gives me infinite use of lightning, if I remember correctly. So I'm gonna want that. I'm not gonna be able to make that just yet, but I am gonna want that. What do you sell? Well, you sell iron hardware. It's not quite what I need, but still pretty interesting. They also sell glue and such, which is actually pretty nice. Anything I can sell to you that's, like, random or something? What about you? I can't even sell anything to you. Oh, there. And you're just selling that kind of stuff? And I'm guessing you're also buying that kind of stuff? That's a bit of knowledge. It's not much, though, dude. Seemed like he had, like, a wealth of knowledge back there, and he's like, yeah, I'll just share a little bit with you. They're like, God, that is a pittance. I don't even care to learn any of this, really. Or to just clog up my menu more. I mean, I'll learn this, but that's basically the only thing I really need to learn. You can have your scroll back. The cafe owners... Like, why am I trying to be so fancy with it? Alright. The farmer likes water a lot? Hey. Nice. He's in the water. Free tincture? That tough cloth and glue is actually pretty big to find. I might actually keep this around instead of selling it. I was thinking about selling that armor, but I feel like keeping that around is the better option. I don't really need to make anything new just yet. So the iron hardware isn't very useful to me. It's kind of saddening. I really don't need it. Anyway, let's go introduce ourselves, shall we? Go ahead and grab a fast travel point. What are you doing back here? A very weird spot. Hello there, friend. You got anything of use? No, you don't. Might actually use those sun seeds at some point, though, just to make some tinctures. You, however, have knowledge. And tinctures. They're very useful. Okay, what do we learn from here next? Definitely grabbing this. Getting this is a good idea, just for now. Do you sell anything? Investigate the 2 new god beasts, okay. There you go. Introducing myself. Also, I see a book in the shelf over there. Alright. Yeah, it won't matter if I kill it. Anything else you'll have to trade. Yep, I know. Pretty much what I'm working on. And quite honestly, knowledge is quite the resource. Thank you. Also right, like, the fast travel point's right here, isn't it? Yep. There you go, thank you. But all these bows. Not very useful to me. Helps with arrows, though. That's not too bad. Anything else to say to me? No? Okay. What do you sell? Oh, you sell arms and armament, too. I'll be honest, I'm probably gonna buy the Iron Visor then, as well as Iron Gauntlets. Might as well. I don't want the boots, just the visor and gauntlets. Because the boots would stop me from moving as fast as I am, which is not something I want. Yeah, I'll take this. Just make my life a lot easier, just being able to do that. Lowers my damage a little bit though, but that's kind of minute, honestly, with the type of damage that's most effective against these guys. Like, right now, this area is a lot more focused on being able to counter what kind of elements they have at the moment. So it's not very useful. Go back to the storage shed real quick. They didn't have any iron, which is, again, unfortunate. Gonna go ahead and store the stuff in the shame bin over here. Where it belongs. But wasn't there something else that needed to be in the shame bin? Apparently not. Interesting that. Go ahead and cook these two. Give it a junk box, and... Right, I don't want to throw that in. I will throw this in, though, for now. At the very least, I've got all that, and I kind of want to place that there for now. I don't really need to worry about much here, I just need to be able to upgrade my spear now. Doing decent on tinctures, though. Very nice. Yeah, now that I've got that extra armor, debating whether I should actually switch this out or not. Thing is like, whenever I'm standing still, I'm basically a sitting duck for the lightning shocks. So it kind of is a good idea to do that. Anyway, all things considered, I do believe I'm just about ready to go. I'll probably just be selling this sword. That's good. Log Fortress first. No, that's the wrong one. I mean, forest, not fortress. I'm going to be mining here. Though admittedly, I really should be mining in the other area, because Perdash is a possibility. Though it's a pain in the ass to actually work there. There we go. Dig deep. There we go. Starting to reach the limit. Perfect. One more down is all we need. Hopefully I can find some iron fast. That's some some sapphire, don't need that. Kind of a shame, this. Granted, I probably could have just gone to the cave on the bottom right of that map, but that map is dangerous as hell to go through, honestly. Hey, some tin. There's some iron right there on the wall. But I'm gonna need a lot of it. Like, a lot more than just that. But I will grab it real quick. All marble and stuff like that? Yep, we're good. I think I saw ore there somewhere. Yep, right here. That's more stanum ores, so that's not very useful to me. That's, I think, yep, sapphire. Add some more ferramore. There we go. Perfect. That's all we needed. Got a random bit of iron, so I'm guessing that's actually a bit higher up. How much do I have right now? 23? That's not enough. That is not enough to get everything I need. Like, right now it definitely is, but later on, not even close. Lots of stanum ore around. Bit interesting, though. That doesn't look like ruby to me. Might as well farm some lightning off this. I think they're actually resistant to lightning. That sound is very unique. Hello there. Oh, that's Daze. Oh god. That's gonna be awkward. Oh god, it works on pickaxes too. Let me mine! Stupid drunk slimes. Hey, what's up, Fisher? God, I'm so bad at pronouncing that. Hopefully I can find enough iron, though, that I can continue on unimpeded. Oh, okay. Hello there. That's just cuprum, yep. I'm free grinding on the lightning here. Don't know if I'm actually hitting that. hitting it now. There we go. How's my leveling doing on lightning? Almost halfway. Thank God. Won't be long before that's 3, and I'll be able to actually move fast. I know that's iron underneath me, so I'm just going to grab that now. I'll come away with some lightning, too. Place these. Get away. Place those down perfectly, and we're good. How much ferrum do I have now? 39. Still not enough. I need more. Thank you, ferrum, for being in my path. That is some silver there as well. The reason I'm doing this, I'm kind of running out of the other style. At least got bow up. And that's a healer right there, so I kind of want that. Ooh, nice crit. Got 2 crits, alright. I feel like I might not be leveling as much because they're resistant to it. But that's fine. I'm still leveling. I'm hitting something. Like a firing range for me. It's kind of nice. That piece just went to the sky. So it went directly to the surface, I believe. That's better. This is still ferrum over here. Yep. Perfect. And I don't really care for the silver. It can go to hell. The only reason I'm trying to keep this relatively straight is because, honestly, walking through this chamber when it's not straight like this and has those pockets is kind of a death trap. Because a lot of enemies like to not be lined up then. A bunch of tin. Well, that worked out. So is that more ferrum? Yes, it is. Go ahead and keep bunting this thing. Perfect. How's our levels on that? We're getting there. Still gonna be a bit, though. Also 70 ferrum. We're almost about to where I'm satisfied as well. Then I could just use this as a training chamber and be done with it. I'll take the Stanimore as well, why not? There we go. Bing, bing. And we covered it back up. Keep moving. Well, that Pharamore's gone. Oops. Actually gonna have to take this out the old-fashioned way. No fancy magics allowed. Oop. That was a bit risky. There we go. Yep. My goal right now is just to get 100 of it. Keep shooting. Perfect. Got a random emerald in there too. I think I'm literally one away, goddamn. Almost done though, finally. Just need one last bit of it. That's Danamore. Way to give me a false positive game. There it is. I'm hitting something. Lightning went up to 75, thankfully. I think this one's already engaged on me. Yep. There we go. Hitting something. Got a crit back there. Hitting something else again. Excellent little training hall that I made here. Nice. Yeah, you can tell it's dead because I got the XP from it. But yeah, here, that's where the divots kind of become a problem. Granted, they can't see me right now. Got it, finally. Just aim as well. And in case I ever really need anything in these halls, might as well seal it up a little bit. Make it easier to get through. There we are. Yeah, they just love going into these little divots. Which is problematic for that reason right there. Thankfully my attack speed is fast enough to kind of overcome Daze just a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Ah, there's Daze again. stares me down, but I'll just go ahead and go back down that way and just grab it again. Oh boy. That's what happens when you get dazed, which is kind of why it was a bit scary that they were able to get the drop on me. I'm a dumbass. But at the very least, this gives me access over here. I'll actually go ahead and raid this cave real quick. Don't really care about dying there, just needed to get the poison down. Plus these guys just do so much damage anyway. I'm just glad that I can move fast. Unfortunately, I'm in a zone where I'm not going to be able to use that much. I don't have to worry about my stuff getting lost, though. Thankfully, they're burning. Get out of here. Grab that. Tincture. There you go, poisoned what I needed. Let's just keep it up. Basically keep rushing the boxes down. It's free experience and I could just keep doing this. Seems mostly ineffective, but it's more the fact that I'm just doing damage on top of it. Like on top of what's already happening there, which is the fire. And the poison. Which, when working in tandem, they're pretty damn powerful. There we go. I was able to neatly clear it. Huzzah. But yeah, I made a big oopsie in not sleeping in a bed over there. Whoopsie doodles. Oh well. At least I got to clear the cave now. Right, I can jump now. We're gonna jump lots. To get good speed. And this is a very big clearing for this kind of area. This area doesn't normally have a very big clearing. How am I doing? Kinda weird that isn't marked properly. That might make things a little difficult. That means it's somewhere over here. But I'm not sure where. Looks like it. There we go. Huzzah for speed. And I'm just going to go ahead and storage shed, and I'm just going to sleep in the bed immediately. There we go. Let's go get my stuff back over here. Kind of returned. I need to know where it is, though. Like where there's the steps. Better put these damn things. I'm about to just dig down because, like, I made a straight enough path and a long enough path that I'll just be able to dig down and find it. Supposedly. There it is, actually. That just looks like a little divot, I think. But yeah, it's not. It's actually where I need to be. There we go. Let's say, please nothing fall down here. That is a lot of slimes. Wow! Well, I mean, if those enemies are still on me, they won't be on me when I do this. Back to the storage shed so I can sleep off this daze. There we go. Alright. Let's see here. First things first, drop off the gems. Second things second, read this. Drop the monster mats. Didn't drop off all the gems just yet. There we go. And to make iron, I believe we do need charcoal. Where did I store the charcoal? Charcoal's right here. Perfect. Take another drink, because I need it. Also, it appears I have messages from some people. I kind of want to check that. They're just saying some random stuff, apparently. Good on them. Alright. Back to the fray. Alright, so which of these would I want? I don't know, I mean, I'm thinking the fire powder, though. If I ever want to do some of that stuff. Wait, to make the crackling spear, I need the horn from those lightning guys. I might as well smelt that, too, while I'm at it. Right, I never picked up my wood. Fix that issue. 'Cause I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need a lot of it. Because, things are about to get very smelty. Very, very smelty. That's as many things as I'll be able to smelt. So we're gonna be here a bit. Actually gonna need one of these. There we go. I am gonna need carbon later. Gonna need the Megran fur as well. Let me just see what the actual cost of this thing is. If I can find the damn thing. There it is. Yep, I had a feeling I'd need the white flower that I left over there. Right, I left it right over here. Thank you. Might as well. How about over here? Give yourself a little bit of a cook-off right now. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so. First things first, I need to make one of these. Which is definitely going to need to be like that. Like that is for later. An iron pickhead is also something I'm going to want. Because I actually didn't find any pickaxes in this village, which is very, very rare. To put it kind of lightly. I'm gonna need one of these. Because, yep, that's gonna require the glue and the tough cloth and everything, so I need to keep that in mind. Just make sure of something. Gonna need at least 2 of these rods. First things first, we make this. And now we can retire our other spear. Rest of the pepperoni friend. And also throw that into the pit of shame. Go ahead and make ourselves a nice little pick as well. Which means new pick. So this bronze pick also gets to go next to the spear. Rip in peace, my friend. There you go. I'm gonna swap those positions, actually. Looks way better when it's like that. Oh, the bow is actually showing off on that. Just wanted to check that real quick. There you go. I feel like that should be swapped. No, yeah, it definitely looks better this way. Right, I can drop this stuff off. Let's see, I've got the spear that I need. Don't really need an axe or a shovel. A shovel wouldn't be a terrible idea, but not the greatest of ideas either, because again, I don't really need it. I can just store this. I can store this and this. I'm soon gonna need this, though, once I've got steel. I've definitely got plenty of iron right now, which is perfect. Exactly where I want to be. Go ahead and grab that. Did I misplace something? I feel like I did, but I'm not sure. I mean, I'm definitely going to want the physical resistance that this offers right now. I can just store all that, actually. Then I'll have to bear it back, and pretty much very shortly, I'll actually be heading out to the new machine area. I'm actually getting really close to hybriding. Nice. Though, of course, I do have all the questing I have to do first. did not get nearly as lucky with tinctures, now that I'm thinking about it. Also, speaking of things that I actually need to look into getting, I actually need the grass now. Which I'm actually going to switch to the ice spear real quick, just so I can get some ice leveling. And that's why storing this stuff's actually pretty good. Even if it sounds very unpleasant to use, honestly. There we go. Ah! Forest. Get away. I want to be able to jump around freely. Don't really care about any of the drops. The only drops I really care about is picking, honestly. Oh, we're here. Nice. Yeah, this level is the ice stat. Yep, it does. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of these. And more grass, thank you. Any random stuff is probably just gonna get sold. So much faster though, thank God. Thank God for that. If I was still basic speed and I didn't do this all ahead of time, oh boy. Things would have sucked. That's a skill up on ice, I believe. Yes, it is. Nice. I don't really care to wait for that thing. For that ticket, honestly. I'm just gonna keep moving. Keep it moving. Hope I can get some more Mattel fur. Come on. Apparently this spear ain't quite strong enough to actually one-shot them. Interesting. More grass. There's definitely a chance to get 2 from them. Kinda just hope that happens a bit more often than not, though. For plenty of obvious reasons. I don't really need to stop to kill anything unless it's a pick or one of the Mattels, though. But I do want to keep the kill up because I do know that the spawn rate jacks up the more you kill. Not so much the cloud balls, but the Mattels. That's what I need. Hello there, buddies. That was decidedly unuseful. How saddening. There we go. Random picking out in the middle of nowhere. There we are. Perfect. Still nothing though. If I could just get one more metal fur, I could actually make something that'd be very useful to me. And help a lot, specifically. But unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be going that way for me. The next area is gonna just suck. Finding my way back to the house. If I don't have it by then, which I'm more than likely not going to, I'm just gonna cook the meat and go. And just say fuck it. Yep, I'm home. Alright, swap this back out. Do a little napsies. And then walk over here. Cook 17 pickin'. Jesus. At the very least, I've got passive healing for my travels. It's very nice to know about. There we go. So I suppose I should just do this while I'm at it. Probably been around for a while. But it's just nice to be able to see the game. And just the game, I suppose. There we go. Random dense essence, which is kind of nice still. I don't know what that's doing. Take this. Up there. There we go. Doing all this for a reason. Very unfortunate reason at that, but still a reason nonetheless. Hey, got blacksmith up again. Nice. Yeah, I'm making a bucket. Gonna throw some water in here. 4 boards and 1 twine. There we go. I can do that. Where's the water at? First, I'd like to place the dirt away. There we go. The nearest bit of water is over there. There we go. Unfortunately, this is going to make it look very bad. Keep the jumping momentum up. Got a metal. Still no metal fur. But that is not much water. I might just make a few extra buckets. That looks about half full, maybe? I'm not sure. Right, I need the one twine as well. There we go. That's just gonna make things a little bit faster. Thankfully, I believe that is an infinite source, effectively, right there. Which is very nice. Keep the bounces up. Yeah, it seems like it's 16 per puddle then. Or puddle, per block, rather. Only you knew that sooner. Just keep filling that up. Keep it rolling. Also, I'm just going to tear down the tree that's in my way usually when I do this. I don't think these actually take water. Just kind of a blessing. We'll see how it works. There we go. Place the random miscellaneous in there. In fact, I'm actually going to fill both of these with water because I can. Actually going to go ahead and dump this because I can. Just going to make them half full. Because why the hell not? As well, make it equal across the board. For now. Granted, I'm probably just going to empty those soon. If they don't actually need to be like that. Monster drops. There they are. How lovely this is to have. Like I have saplings in the monster drop box for some reason. Not quite sure why I have them there, but I do have them there. Let's go to the fortress. Sell this sword. Bam. Go back to the storage shed just because I don't know exactly what sparks to save. I do know there's a button for it, but I'll just do this real quick. It's easier to me. Got some questing to do. Especially because one of them gives us the Slayer's Proof, which is really good. Hello there. Strike teams is getting late on returning with extermination. Cool. Thank you. More things I can sell. And another tincture. How wonderful. Oh, none of these are useful. That is, though. Yeah, you can keep the copper shovel. Bombs! I'm okay without getting those right now. I don't feel like hurting myself. Oh, you have a problem too? No, you don't. Okay. I will feel free to read everything I want, like you just said. Tomes. This is what I need. Unfortunately, you don't have much. Which is kind of saddening. Alright, let's see here. Take an ember knife, but just being able to make the bomb would be pretty fun too. Ember knife has its own upsides though. Hey, another spear I can sell. Thank you. You guys are not allowed to have weaponry. What's my kill count? Ancient Proving Grounds. Sweet. I believe that's the Slayer's necklace there. That's the good stuff. Yeah, I always get fooled by that, because I feel like that's always on an incline. Ah, damn. I was hoping I'd get a different spell type. No, you don't give me anything either. Alright. How useless of you. I've already checked all this, didn't I? Just free money, really. Thank you. I did check all this, right? Yeah, I did. Alright. Does Mr. Water need anything? Nope. They do not. This is when the quests kind of thin out, though, I know that much. But it's still worth checking out, just in case. And you just sell stews. You have nothing else, right? Yep, you're good. Perfectly a-okay. I'm out of a drink. That's not good. Don't you have a quest up there? I swear you do. No, you don't. Okay. Okay, so south first for the Proving Grounds. I don't really care for the other one, but being level 7 is actually going to be very nice to be. There you go. Hey, got it. That works. Pair of these. Oh right, does it actually not give you the crafting recipe? Ah shit, it doesn't. Oh, that's really shitty. That's really shitty. I'm gonna have to find it. And I don't find it in those fortresses either. Right, I actually need to kill those electric guys. As much as I possibly can, even. Because they can drop the thing that I need the most. Burn already. Thank you. God, that jump back loop is so annoying. Give me your damn horn. Everybody else is dropping their shit like crazy. Why not you? Might as well just keep poisoning these things. Give them a burning. Exactly what I want them to be. There we go. I gotta return to the guard. Maybe the guards actually makes it for me. Maybe. That's not an entrance, I gotta go over here. Okay, no, it's one door down. Whoops. Oh no, it's one door up, actually. Shit. You? No, it's the other guy over here. Hello there. Yep, just gives me XP for turning it in. Damn. That's really unfortunate for me. I can make the necklace that's requisite to that, man. Yes, I can. Okay. Plus, I need a book, actually, now I'm looking at it. I think I need a book, at least. Yeah, I need a book so that I can actually unlock the ability to craft it. God, I hate how tanky these things are. I think I've got enough fangs overall, though. Those are 15 damage. Yikes. That's a big ow. I'm just gonna go ahead and egress here. Yep, I got enough fangs. Good to know. And store all that. positioned over there. As far as monster drops go, I can do that, and we're good. Cook some of this real quick. But yeah, it does look like they're actually growing without water. Very good to know. Alright, I actually have an arctic tail. Perfect. Anyway, to make this spear, it's going to be super nice to have as a replacement. Need 2 of them. Shit. I'll get there. I got more questing to do, though. Okay, I think iron is the point where I just start one-shotting while digging, but I'm not sure. Just let me eat, damn it. Thank you. Thank you. Any tail? No? No tail? Alright. Then you are useless to me. Come on, give me a tail. You sure about that game? Uh-huh. I think it's the enemies that I have coming after me that are the problem. There we go. Get the radius in which they kind of stop, thankfully. So glad that radius was added. Either that or they poisoned to death. There you go, now it's burning. That's all I wanted. Actually kinda need this. Specifically the seeds. If I want to make more tinctures at least. Which I probably will. Alright, am I still on track? I was a little bit off track, but we fixed it. Can I have a tail, please? You guys give me a tail. I need tail. There's a cave right there. Didn't know about. These guys are in a lot of trouble. Yay days. Yeah, like, why are they all these guys here? Can't really fight effectively like that, yeah. God, that sounds so funky. Thankfully you can just cheese this fight. Which I'm probably gonna have to do anyway. Because daze is a powerful, powerful thing. Oh boy. The funny thing is that those allies can actually get back up, but it takes them forever to do so. Can't stab fast enough. Oh, that was an accident. Yeah, I can't really do anything here if that keeps happening like that. Specifically when I get dazed, I can't really poison effectively. Looks like I was able to poison them, though. Which means they can't heal themselves anymore. Exactly what I need them to be like. One of them is not poisoned, though. I'm looking at that. I think I got the poison off. Hey, keep trying to heal yourself, buddy. There we go. Oh god. What a place to stand. Ah! God. Why? Why you do this? Anyway. Moving on. We've got a cave down here. Which will at least be nice to go into, because there might be the gem that I need in there. But I can also just use it as a digging start. And because my spawn point's set over there. I'll just let those guys get slowly poisoned out. Oh, yep, they got me. But the poison's gonna handle a lot of them. Which is exactly what I want. Oh, I can walk through the ice when I'm flashing like that. That is super useful. Can one of you guys just drop your damn tail already? Thank you. God. That was horrible. Well, that heal, kinda got cancelled out, didn't it? I'm just gonna drink this. Fuck it. Now they're dropping their tails like crazy, huh? Right after I've gotten all of them that I need. Please burn. Thank you. A burn will handle them very fast. Oh, looked like there was a heal there. Damn it, game. There you go, they're burning. Look at all that damage they've taken. Hell yeah. Anyway, grab all that. It doesn't look like the gem that I'm after is in here. That's saddening, because now I'm gonna have to dig a lot for it. Entirely too much, even. No, don't use the hammer. Come on, game. This dirt out of here. These dirt, go away. You are not necessary. You're digging through time and space here. Just hoping to get a gem. But unfortunately, the game is conspiring against me here. And sending dirt my way. And dirt's never gonna have anything I want. There's more dirt coming in? Are you kidding me? Why is there so much dirt? Why is there so much dirt down here? Come on. Can I find it? That's gold, isn't it? No, that's topaz. The golden color. There's some dirt above me. Got it. Still dirt. Still dirt. Of course. I think they want me to just go as deep as possible at this point. Too much dirt. Got some emeralds up there. Don't need emeralds. Please, game. That's it. That's what I need. And I can't even hold it. I'll toss this. Let's read both of these. And if I feel like going the extra mile, I should search for one more. Which was a lot easier than it needed to be. Nice. Well, let's head back. Got literally everything I need. Hopping crazy. How's my alignment right now? Okay, need to line over here now. I'll just jump that lightning. Going into the thick woods now, so I can't use this hopping so easily. How's the map? Gotta take a left now. Might as well cook some of these birds. Since they're really my only source of passive healing outside of tinctures, and tinctures are kind of still better for battle healing for various reasons, including their rarity. But I need to report back first. I'll be honest, you guys have any storage that I can use? Or can I just sell some random junk to you guys? I'd love to be able to sell some random junk. Like that. Thank you. Can't sell any of the random junk to you, what about you? Nope. Nope. Well, that's very inconvenient, because I'm pretty sure that puts me back to my spawn point. Also, I swear to God, if that puts me before I got what I was after. No, I still got it. I am missing an item, but that's fine. Just a bit of an arbitrary run back is all. How close am I to leveling? Not actually that far away. Well, you're just gonna burn to death. Oh shit, that curve. Like, why they be able to like shoot out the side of that? That's some bullshit. Oh well, I got some EXP on the side. There we go. Take a lot less damage from those things' shots, though, if I was using Adept's Clothing. But I'm not, because I'm an idiot. There's the level up I was looking for. Just kind of wanted to polish that off. And let's align to myself first, and then head to the left. There we go, now we're zooming. As long as I can keep the jumps. It's easier said than done, to be fair. Later. Instead of making the same mistake that I made last time, I'm going to go ahead and get to a bed to save first. And more importantly, to change my spawn. There we go. Always learn that one. That one is vastly superior compared to just about anything else I could learn. Go ahead and smelt all this down. Go back to the monster chest. I'm gonna need these. I'm gonna go ahead and plant a few of these right now, even though they're not very useful at the moment, because I believe those actually do need water. Let's grab these to sell. I don't know. I was thinking about eating one of those, but I guess one of those are just gonna go into the shame pile. There we go. Speaking of the shame pile, this one piece of ferrum is annoying me. Anyway, so how are we gonna make this thing? First, we need to make 2 Paradise. I have 2 of them, which takes 2 silver settings and additional dense essence. Unfortunately, this thing is powered purely by charcoal now, but it works out for me as well. So I can make a magnet orb now? Interesting. Well, that's actually pretty cheap. Nice. Anyway, where's my silver? There it is. Need to make some silver settings. Need to make this, now I just need 2 twine. Just make sure that I'm actually making it correctly. Yep, and I'm just going to need the pure essence on top. First things first, though, go ahead and equip one of these. And go to here to throw that into the shame pile. And we're not going to need this anymore, so throw that into the shame pile. So in order to make this, you're actually going to need 4 potent essence, which I actually think I have. Oh no, I have 3. Alright. It is 4, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Now I've got all the potent essence I need. I'm just going to use the rest of that to just make carbon, because I'm going to need the carbon soon. Look at all that. Anyway. Place that there. Warp over to Wolf Tribe, because that's where this is. I might not actually be able to make this with the current tools I have, so I'm going to actually have to make a new bench. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can. Yep, gonna have to make a new bench. Finally. Took a while to get to this point, of course. Okay, this bench is gonna require some gold. Also gonna require a little bit of clay, because it needs a clay bowl. What I need to make right now is the brewer's stand, right here. So I'm going to need 2 rough cloth, 8 boards. You know? Three, 4, 5, 6. So how do I make this clay bowl? Need a kiln. I can't make that because I used all the charcoal. Whoops. Oh well. Extra carbon. There we are. Bam! We got a brewer's stand. Which I like to place like this. Now that allows me to actually make the pure essence I want, as well as tinctures. What is this? Fruit punch. Nice. Yep, there's pure essence. And I need 1 more twine. Come on, give me that. Bam. Finally made this damn thing. A few extra things to make. So that was weird. A bit scary. Yep, we're good back here. Let's see here. Placing the gold back here. Placing the brick back here. Is this where the charcoal was? Yep. So I can place that right there. And the monster drop chest. Throw that there. Now, for the weapon, because I'm actually going to need this. 1 potent essence, 1 silver ingot, 1 iron hardware. Alright. Wasn't there a bunch of iron hardware just everywhere else? Yeah, there was, wasn't there? Well, I'm just going to make this the standard way. is just fuck using charcoal for this. Of course, in order to do that, I need to actually have the items, don't I? Well, I guess I'll just go to the fortress real quick, grab the iron hardware. That was strewn about everywhere. I'm gonna need this later. Thank you. $50 pickings is more than enough for me. Where is it? Where did I place it? There it is. Stupid tree. Make 4 of these. Perfect. That should be enough. Yep, just need the silver ingot. Which doesn't exist at the moment. And unfortunately, I definitely would need to use charcoal for that one. Oh boy. Just craft this ahead of time. There we go. That's a special thing, the fact that I can just do this with it. It's going to be really useful. Let me place that there. Just going to go to the bazaar to sell these instead, because I can. You still don't have money, buddy. What's up with that? There we are. Thanks for the money. Super duper useful. I'm gonna hit up a storage shed just to sleep again. Yeah, we've got everything we need. What a wonderful amount. Because, like, I'm ready for not only this boss, but also the machines behind it. Boss might take a few times, though, because I'm not going to have someone for backup to help with the ads. Quickly be right back. I actually need to go re-pour my drink, unfortunately. God, you know, orange juice looks very odd in the wrong lighting. Right, I'm actually going to store this ahead of time just because that's actually kind of valuable cargo. And I'd rather it not lost. Anyway. Got a bit of a journey ahead of us after I turn this in. grass over there has got the same problem as the stairs I was mentioning before. Underuse of those, by the way. Huge underuse. But I don't need to talk to you guys, I need to talk to this guy. Thank you. Free 500 experience, and that is just a drop in the bucket at this point. Alright, it's time to move on. I need to move on and move out. But yeah, I'm definitely going to want to swap all of this around. I could liberate that fortress right now, but I've got bigger things on the mind right now. Much bigger things. Come on. Where's that entrance? Gotta show up soon. Hey, I have a house over here. Nice. Hello there. Hey, it's got a fast travel. Perfect. I'm just gonna go ahead and sleep in it then. Nothing in here though. We're just kind of there. Just a nice little shack. Hey, catty! Hey, buddy. Alright. I completely forgot about those creatures. By the way, it reminds me, yeah, I might need to do some building. Come on. There we go. Thankfully, I do know that there is a spot that can be used as a nice little checkpoint right next to here. Which is super useful. But it's also got a fast travel point. There we go. Especially since it is quite a long way to there. Anyway, this next area's got a little bit of fog issues. Thankfully, though, it's not nearly as bad as the other area, because it's a very small area. Hello, Don. What's up? Just push Caddy out of the way. Yeah, I'm not ready right now. Need to do that. Mark as a spawn point. Alright, let's go. Did I get the poison? Yeah, I did. A lot harder to hit when it's going sideways like this. We need to go the other way, but again, like, too many enemies. Stop healing. He's down. Ah, I got hit by one. Let me go ahead and do this just in case. Hello there. Thankfully, poison lasts forever. It's just helpful. I'd like this fire to proc, though. Please. Proc already. Ow. God, that hurts. Need to keep these enemies in play because the alternative is much worse. Fire, come on! This is some bullshit. Keep myself healed up so that I don't have to do this again. Fire! Seriously, proc! God damn! Poison Dune finally fire procced. Doesn't last very long, but it's still there. Frickin' range. Here's the fire. Got it. That was weird. Why is the entire mountain rumbling? This is very strange. Oh, I think I know what's going on. I think I drank too many tinctures. Yeah, I think I should put down the drink for now. The fact that this persists is kind of crazy. Someone or something was controlling it? Yeah, I haven't seen it. I might want to go to bed first. I feel like I'm going to be very hungover after all this. Yeah, that's why I'm going to go have a nap. Drank way too much during that fight. Oh jeez. God, I'm just running into shit too. Take that off. There we go. Much better. Ah, that's gonna be so useful. Come on, friends. Go ahead and outrun them. Yes, it's a door. You need to know the secret numbers. Always follows him around, but I don't see dog with him. Okay. Alright. Just put it in, buddy. Thank you. Yeah. Time to explore. Look at them all. Oh, those are not some weak ones, though. Oh, jeez. They do not open any eggs. Ow. Come on, guys. A lot of written notes, something about the Play Free Section 2 code. Yes, I did. Too bad my stupid idiot brain doesn't know how to use those things. There we go. Come on, Caddy. nothing in here. Have a light switch. You guys gonna find your way over here? Oh boy. Come on, idiots. There you go. Well, you already know the code to this one. God, it feels like there should be a fourth companion here with the door layout. But yeah, the reason why this is taking a while is because it's doing all these button press sounds, but the music kind of drowns it out. You want to heal, buddy? There we go. Get out of here. Free healing. That almost hit me. Stop lending your IDs. Not put clothes on robots. May not keep them as pets. There you go. Everyone notices. Okay, this is just the same stuff, but the other section over there has two. But let's just check this. They look familiar to you, seen before, but on paper. Yeah, again, stupid idiot brain. I just kind of walk into things and stuff happens. Stop shooting me. It actually hurts. Anything useful here? No? Okay. Yeah, screw it. I'll gather the stuff. Why not? Mean person, wait until management leaves early at the week, yada yada yada. I learned the door code though. Hey, hey, get out of that hallway. There we go. I'm just super glad that I can actually do this shocking thing. Because, yeah, this is kind of hell otherwise. Kill you anyway, because you're free XP. And EXP is better than none. Ow. That's a special container. Oh god, that's actually kind of threatening. Damn! Yeah, what that released was a little bit much. Alright. It's okay, though. They'll be back at the entrance for me. And I can easily get back to my place very, very swiftly. Yeah, they're getting picked up right there. Saw that. Thankfully they teleport, so I don't have to worry too much about that. Later, dudes. Can't jump over you. Wait, jump the bullet right there. Perfect. just gonna rush through here, honestly. Grab my item and go. Keep it moving. Valuable cargo. As well make sure I have a ton of it. Perfect. Yeah, I have to admit, you know what? I'm just gonna go straight for it. Let's just go ahead and enter this code real quick first. Caddy? Oh, right, yeah, when you do this, like, everybody's AI freezes, so they're just permanently walking in that direction. Let's say, is this actually a safe place to eat? Yes, it is. How convenient. That should be enough. Go ahead and weaken him up a bit. Oh, there. They are shields for me. Oops. He's my actual EP there, by accident. There we go. Gonna shock them in their little cage right there. Perfect. Ow. When they are allowed to open up like that, it is just havoc. There's steel. That's perfect. Amplify charm. The only sad thing about this is that this doesn't work like the, like this thing does. So it'll still cost me something. Yeah, getting that steel's actually kind of worth it. I'm free to eat again. There you go, perfect. They might take a while to get here, or not even get here at all. Nope, nope, they got through. Nice. It's the smell of science, that's what it's the smell of. There we go. These weird things. Here we are. Gotta be careful of my inventory right now, though. I have a nice bite to eat again. I can eat one more. No buffing that thing. Need a free experience that I want. And the free fire powder, of course. Time for some more discovery. The Biolume. Never actually knew the name of that thing. Anyway, new primary character coming up. Don't know if I'll actually meet them, though, because they're in Blue City. Also, Dine. Dine. It continues without him after a while, but... he's coming. Hello there, buddy. It's Luna. We're looking for metal eggs in this place, making them. Really? Things have been killing all our friends. Don't even know where I am. Enough of this, get out from behind the camera and show yourself. Yeah, that's not really how that works. North Point Manufacturing, I don't know. Wait, I think I might be able to shut it down. Yep, controls are locked out. Called Cobalt City. Have anything like that there last time I visited? Installed there, some sort of AI keeping all of this operational. And shut off. Okay. Alright. Moving on. There we are. Is this the code that I'm looking for? Management was waiting to grab me in the control room. I have to hide. We'll all be free someday. Yada yada yada. Yep. a bunch of junk, really. Yeah, that stuff's not really useful to me at the moment, and I don't know of any use they have. There we go. Go ahead and eat up. 2 more. Perfect. Get out of here. We're moving. Might as well kill you off, because free EXP. Not really much more to it. There we are. Patty seems to be a little bit downed. But he got back up, so we're good. Oh, hey, that's one way to kill them all. Ooh, crap. I actually have to stop for a second here. And do something. Where is it? There it is. Wonderful. Yeah, it sucks that nobody's really been around, but oh well. Guess we go in. It wants to upgrade me. That's what it wants. I see you done. Well then. Well, first things first. I need these books. They're super, super valuable to get. And I remember forgetting them before. That was not very fun. Anyway. In we go. Now to gimp my damage even more. Look at that damage loss. Holy crap. That is awful. But, on the bright side, I get more agility and more move speed. So, you know, there's a win in there somewhere. Just not quite where. I just don't quite know where. I mean, nothing else boosts agility either. If I really wanted to buff myself, I'd just go bear. Bear's really good. This is just massively better. But at the same time, mouse is just the best way to do it. Still wish I could go with no tail, but you know, whatever. Hello there. Where'd the dog go? Alright. First things first. Damn. Second thing second, I can grab Brave so I don't have to worry about no fog shit. It's either that or immunity to Daze, but honestly I like the Daze effect, it's kinda silly. So I am faster. Look at all these secrets. Let's get moving. Because wow, this speed is fast. I love it. Alright. Now I'm zooming. It's lovely. Let's make sure... Can I go back here? At all? The reactor. Yep, that's not very useful. What are you doing? I mean, to be fair, you've been going quite well. You can call me strong all you want. You're sitting over there in basic temple clothes. Doing just fine for yourself. Getting 1,000 experience just from this alone isn't gonna happen. That's for sure. Like, just from killing these things alone. But I could get a decent way of the way there. And every little bit counts, because I do need to level. Actually, I can eat one more. I have a little bit more health than that, but that's fine. That's fine enough as it is. There we go. How much XP did I get from that? Not much. But it's something. More importantly, though, I can actually build better stuff now. The storage shed, we shall go. I'm going to want to store both of these in here. They look like books. Granted, what I'm probably going to want to do is something like this. Yeah, it's a lot more neater. Like, a lot more neat and tight. For all that. Alright, so, first things first, we've got crafting stations to make. Specifically, tool bench. I've got 5 steel, so I'm going to need a lot more than that, so I'm going to need the iron, and the carbon, and more charcoal, which requires more wood. Go ahead and smelt 4 more of this. First things first, need a lot of hardware. Let me just double check that. Yep, 6 steel hardware. There we go. Now I need iron hardware. 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna need to pick that up as well. And the last things I need are 16 of these. Damn. First step of that is complete. But I'm also going to need the spinner. The spinner requires 4 more hardware. What else? Just another the same, right? Yep, 16.4. Just looking through it in this massive list. And that is why I pre-planned it all like that, because that's an expansion thing. Alright, so. There's my fluffy cloud stuff. There it is. I'm gonna need the glue as well. Where did I put the glue? Okay, I'm gonna need to make more of that. That'll do for now. First things first, I'm going to be making this. So 2 soft cloth, 1 thread. Unfortunately, this takes a while. And my cursor was a bit misaligned there. It's a bit strange. Yeah, finally getting some boots that actually give me defense while also giving me the movement bonus that I like. Travel boots. Could finally retire the sandals. Ah, it's so much faster. Being a mouse is very nice. For at least this purpose. All the wood I can. That right there, and there we go. Just making that tree barrier. Alright, so, now we've got wood again. Gonna make a whole bunch more steel, because I'm gonna need it. I'm really gonna need it, in fact. So, I'm out of carbon now, that's the problem. Anyway, I'm gonna need some cord. First things first. Look at this massive list, just Jesus Christ. Travel gloves, not very useful. Travel clothes are particularly useful. I've really gotta think about that. This one's weight 1, but it doesn't seem like I get affected too much by weight at the moment because of my endurance. So honestly, weighted weapons aren't too bad of an idea. However, again, definitely gonna need to make a spear. But I also need to make a crossbow. However, the biggest thing I need to make right now is a charm. This charm right here. Which I need amethyst, dense essence, which is not too bad. And obviously the fur. Oh yeah, it's over here. And I got 2 of it. Sweet. Right, I'd make it here. But for now, let's return this to its rightful place. There we go. Steam pipe, steel armor parts, just, ah, god, there's a ton of stuff. The steel bucket's fun. But yeah, I need steel trigger, which is 3 hardware. One, 2, 3. That's the trigger done. So I need a steel riser, which I believe is the thing that actually holds... Yep, that is what holds it. I'm going to need a stock and string. Need 2 boards, 1 iron hardware. Or was that steel. Did I read that wrong? Yeah, it's steel. Whoops. I read that horribly wrong. That could have been really bad. I'm also going to want to make these. Which requires me to make it with 1 soft cloth and 2 extra cord. Hopefully I can remember that. Make cord. Where's the cord? Right, I need 1 soft cloth, so I might as well make that ahead of time. Where's the cord? Because I am terrible at finding this. I really am. Right, I need the 2 boards as well. Make that ahead of time. Wait, don't you smelt cord? Yes, you do. 3 twine apiece, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go ahead and make all this, which also costs me more charcoal. Now I can make the crossbow string. Now I can finally piece this all together. Make myself my crossbow. Put aside magic wand. We do not need you right now. Gonna have to go ahead and get that white flower real quick. I'll just make denizens over here. Just so I can have that fire spear again. Fortunately, I am going to need to make more of the tough cloth. Where is it? Here it is. Want this as well. Perfect. Might as well pre-store this. Come on, close. There we go. Compass. Never seen that before. Interesting, it uses brass and stuff. Alright. Anyway, to make the steel spear, I need a rod. 1 singular rod. It's the steel spear made, so we're already up to date on that. That's not the right area to put it. This is. There we go. Steel gauntlets. Ah, we need 1 more cord. Get that cordage. Perfect. gets stored in a shame spot as well. And we're gonna need a little bit more steel than that. Just make a few. There we go. Seems I have been messaged. Goofy stuff. There we go. Rubber. Nice. Now, in order to make the one type of armor, because I do want to set up for both types of armor, I'm going to need 6 chain rings. That's unfortunate. That is a very brutal sound. Might as well make this real quick. Okay, and the last bit of that is 3 soft cloth, which, oh, fuck. That's gonna take a while. Especially since I'm then gonna need some extra soft cloth on top of that. Looks like the water's actually empty, so maybe it does take water. It's just that when it's raining, it doesn't matter. Speak of the devil. But yeah, I'm gonna need more of that, so that's why I made that many. Go ahead and make this. This is gonna be my side bitch armor. How much of this am I gonna need? I'm gonna need... Oh, Jesus. Well, thankfully that's doable. Wow, the rain is going on and off like crazy. Holy crap. There's no water in these at all. Might as well replace those with regular ground at this point. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Good enough for me, at least. Unfortunately, I'm going to need 3 more of this. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Oh boy. 3 of those. God. Why does this take so long? Goodness me, I can only imagine how bad this is without Crafty. Like, God. Oh geez. I did some wonk stuff. Anyway, do I have enough yet? Right, I need tough cloth as well, still. Yikes. I need 6 more of that. And I made 1 too many. There we go. I am styling. Anyway, what does it take to make these bolts? Take some glue, take some rods, take some boards. Oh boy. First things on the menu, glue crafting. Oh boy. Gonna make one more batch just to make that a smooth 20. Even though I'm not gonna be using 20 of it. Gonna be using 8. Oh dear. There we are. Perfect. Plenty of ammunition. We are set to go, just about. I'll drop things, go there. What'd I do with this extra bit of steel? Can't make an axe out of it. Can't make a pick out of it. You know, I might just make a pick out of it. Screw it. Anyway, I think this will even out the stack. Yes, it does. I just want to make an even amount, just so that I don't have any charcoal or coal left over. Plus, this gives me a little bit of a buffer, thankfully. So alerting the depth of something as well. There we go. This is here. This is here. I guess I could just sell this whenever I feel like it, but I don't. I just don't feel like it. Okay, I've got a lot of ammo. Got everything set to go. Just double checking everything. It's my armor when I have this on. Like, yeah, my resists kind of take a shit, but it works out pretty well. What does it look like, actually? Not bad. Alright. What do I look like with just the helmet on, anyway? And it's a little bit too far outstretched, so I'm gonna keep the, keep this on. It's perfect. I do need to learn Adept, I feel. But I can't, like, it's definitely not that, so Adept is learned over here. Right here. which I believe is actually on one of the mountain paths. I know there's a star charm on the one spot. Just sleep right here. I know there's like a platform around here. The fact that the ghosts actually do that is a bit strange. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab this and run. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. God, I love how fast I'm getting. It's lovely. Of course. What's aggroed? I want to do the simple method. Okay, it didn't crash this time. There we go. Perfect. Got a storage shed just to drop this thing off. I might as well. Unfortunately, that means that it's somewhere in the mountain base. It's very saddening. That rock is a little bit trolly. Alright, I'm gonna need some building materials too. That is not how you build. Was I trying to eat? There we go. Remember correctly, following the road is how you do this. So it's kind of hard to follow the road sometimes. The bridge area. Jesus. I guess I'll grab that. Had some ethanol in that. Come on, keep healing up. There we go. It's good enough. Didn't really count as anything, it was just free stuff. I'm alright with that. Granted, I would have preferred it to be something, but hey. Well, that's no. Ow. I cannot understand where I'm going right now because it is way too dark. That's unfortunate. Ah, way up. Finally. It's a house. This is where I can learn Adept. This is gonna kill me. Unless I can get heals. That is not the correct slot. Thankfully, they just poisoned all themselves, so that's perfect. They can actually eat the snowballs. Okay. This is what I want. Give it the tincture. It's actually valuable stuff to grab. That did not give me what I wanted. Excuse me. I have to go. So grab that free stuff. That's one of the places I needed to be. But again, it's not quite what I'm after. So I think there might be only one extra place now. Yeah, it's for this one. Where is it? There's a college around here, if I remember correctly. I remember it being a school. I think it's somewhere north-ish. I don't even know what Adept does. I'm probably going the wrong way now that I think about it. This is probably not the way I'm supposed to be going. There we go. Enough for me. Too many trees, though, to keep momentum up. Way too many. Although that's the top of the map right there. Just want to learn Adept, damn it. It's a skill. Yeah, that's not even marked properly on the map. If I remember correctly, it really is just like a broken down school. Problem is, this map is very unhelpful. Yeah, there's just too many trees to get fast travel going around. Ugh. get for not following the road. Which thankfully is mostly tree-free. Mostly. Problem is, this is where it dead ends. So it's turning this way. Must have been some stairs there. About to be like, hey! And then just nothing. There's nothing here. This is not where we need to be. Okay, I just got sent sky high. I'm gonna drink this just to top up. But yeah, that didn't lead quite anywhere, did it? Yeah, that's counted as a bridge in an area, so it should show up on the map. So maybe it's somewhere down here? I swear it's along the road, at least. Gotta find the road again. Yep, down here. Well, I think I'm just about back at the entrance. Yeah, I am. That's not helpful. Hold on a second. I don't even know what it does. It's really shitty because it's probably something that's not very useful to me. Like the storage shed. Just so I can place this down. I can learn Nectar, which is not very useful to me at all. Not a very reassuring answer that I just heard. Ah, it looks more and more like a proper bookshelf. I love it. Ah, finding a depth is going to be a bitch. What does a depth even do? I'm actually going to check that real quick. It's not really worth getting then. Automatically equips matching orbs depending on your wand. Very useful if you have multiple wands. go. Finish up with that typing. Bottom of the screen is cut off? You sure? Oh, it is, isn't it? I completely forgot about that. It's like I made it full screen, but I never actually corrected for it. Whoops. By the way, everything was still visible. That didn't really mean anything in the long run. Outside of, you know, a black bar up there. Which is sure to annoy a ton of people. Alright, here we go. What do you mean by where is everyone? Like, do you mean where is anybody watching? Because you mean that I've had significant breaks in my streaming schedule, unfortunately, so... It's all unplanned again. Let me check if this affects my speed at all. Or mostly good. I think that minorly affected it, but not too much. But then again, I'm going through a lot of grass lately. But I haven't done that one mission, though. Should I do this? I was actually going to start by trying to do some YouTube-based editing on this thing. There we go. It doesn't seem like it's messing it up a bit, but yeah, I just remember there's that one invasion thing that happens. Oop, that's not good. And I've overshot the city a bit. I could totally be cheesy and just go to title menu, but yeah. Yeah, that's not where it is. I need a bed. I need a bed. There we go. Perfect. Anyway. Yeah, let's just do that invasion mission again. That was really fun the first time. I do know that there's actual stakes this time, though. Right into the cutscene. Speaking of, you still need to move the cutscene trigger for the one place. Like, God, what is it? The, right, yeah, the desert place, you still need to move the trigger for that, because you, like, the fast travel point is still slightly in front of that. So it's still very easy to miss the, thing, and you can still jump completely over the trigger. Speedrun strats. Yeah. You should join her. She sounds like a real bitch sometimes. She's the kind of person who sits there and is relatively nice, but isn't nice about being nice, and ultimately kinda just... I don't know, just sends you out to do random menial stuff. I feel like she'd ask me to buy pillows if she was missing one. Like, just as a stranger walking through the door, I mean. That trigger is in the correct place. Very, very upfront. Yeah, it worked out. Torches again, just in case I do need to do an extra bit of talking, but I don't know if I do. Pretty sure I don't. Yeah, that seems about good. Let's get this out of the way. Right, you know, I should probably just use the fast travel point that gets me there. Oh, really? Huh. I was unaware of that. I need my shock stick, just in case. My shock stick is going to be very useful for this. There we are, Old Faithful. Got my shock stick now. Just out of instinct, I'm doing that. Yeah, fair enough. Well, either way, I was going to do this anyway. Like. Minor operational. Oh, Jesus Christ. That went well. We seem to be caught in a little spawn hallway here. So load this shit. there goes the support. That's everybody down. I need to get out of the spawn zone. Could really use a heal spell. Yeah. At least for friendlies. Being able to heal friendlies would be nice, especially for this. Anyway, they don't spawn over here, so I can still cheese this area, just not as hard as I used to. Oh no, you can still cheese this. Didn't you fix this? They stand close by. The way this R is working in this game, though, is it would cost some EP for that. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, Reflect, true. Reflect is pretty big. I'm just gonna keep doing this and just tank the shots because I can. I've actually got the armor now. Okay, no, it's partially fixed. I wonder what was going on there. Oh no, their AI's off. Their AI's completely off. I swear you fixed this. This is so weird. Like, they're at least able to stop. That might be part of the AI reset loop. That was easy. What does the console say? That has been thoroughly thrashed. A lot of things just blew the fuck up. Holy crap. Yeah. Unless there's a way to scroll up it. Now, I think what's going on is, like, before I remember, if I remember correctly, like, their AI just kind of stopped when you passed that threshold. But I think the reason that they're stopping now, because before they would used to just get locked into walking. But I remember you talked about, like, an AI reset thing that basically fixes them freezing forever. Alright, that was easy. Took a few bolts, though. Let's see here. Oh, hey, controller, come on. 2, 3, 4. Need that and glue. Where's the glue? Controller is being very finicky right now. If you keep everyone alive. The thing is, for that one, it really doesn't matter. The main objective to that one is just to basically destroy it. To make the quest even possible, except for, you know, there's that one zone that you can just bug them out on. assuming that's going to be fixed at some point, though. Anyway, I can go ahead and undeploy my shock stick. There we go. Yeah, I like that order. I was thinking about whether I should have rearranged the order or not. There we go, make some more bolts. Perfect. That's everything I need. The safe zone, so I don't know why they glitch after you. I don't know either, then. Like, they kind of chased me, but they would stop if I, like, just stood there. So. Maybe the game just kind of gives me preferential treatment at this point. I don't know. Speaking of, I really should assign my abilities, shouldn't I? Oh! Hey, crash. Hey, update, though. I guess we'll get that hotfix now. Hello there, Nightbot. Alright, did that save anything that I just did? Please tell me that did. And I'm at 371, so I think that saved it. Yeah, I will. Making sure it counted this. I'm so close to level 8, it hurts. Yep, it counted this. Okay, we're good. And it definitely counted my crafting, I think. Because I'm at a decent amount. But it didn't count me putting this in. That's the one place where it failed. Alright, good to know. Okay, now let's get to the port. Should I actually report that I completed it? They have been thoroughly fucked up. Alright, nope, you guys don't care. Alright. I thought you guys were all hyped up about that, but whatever. Yep, I'm glad it autosaves a lot, because I've had a few crashes, actually. One random crash that, if I remember correctly, sometimes the game just crashes when it's rendering something. You know, I'm actually so close, I might want to just clear out a temple if I have one on the way. Or even just kill a few things. Right, I don't have to actually jump anymore, I have aim. Which allows me to do stuff like that. Here's the level. The port town we go. Ah, aim is so nice. It's just a kill button. It's lovely. Obviously it has a range, though. Speed. I mean, I think we're close. Okay, no, I've overshot it by a bit. Oh dear. I wonder what the hotfix was for. Like, what did you hotfix? port wasn't opening its gates before, it sure won't now. Alright. Ammo belt. Ah, okay. Fucking random place for bronze armor. I actually need this. Remember correctly, that stuff is used for tinctures. No, it's not. It's used in ethanol, though, isn't it? There it is. Yeah, there's some... Okay, that's where the steps are, I think. Yeah, here they are. That is so strange. Alright. The blue fella over there. Some very strange flowers. By the way, are you a shop, sir? No, you're not. Okay. Actually, you know what? Hold on. That is the port town, but they've closed themselves off to outsiders. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't expect them to be going through so much anymore. I'm just gonna go straight. So I guess maybe there might be oh, there's actually a thing over here. Well, that's a brick building. Alright, so how does one get in here? Do I just break in? I think I just break in. Because those things are not exactly... Okay. What is that status effect? Well, it fades. That's good. Yep, this is a hostile area. That's for sure. Damages you over time. Good to know. So these things are not pulling punches, that's for sure. So just get my ass to town, stop dilly-dallying. Why did that thing run away? Oh, that thing's got infinite range, okay. Where am I heading? Yeah, noted. I'm more concerned about their health, to be honest. Whoa. Okay, that looks like safety. Unfortunately, I have to get inside first. And that is not inside. Hey, they only have 2 times health, but when I do so little damage, personally. What are you? Oh, you're just food. Because of damage spongy. Yeah. Yeah, if this is reduced, I can only imagine how bad this would have been for me. The hell is that? It's dug in the sand, and I do not have time to dig it up. Later. Plus 50 armor. Noted. I guess Quake is pretty useful for that. Oh, there it is. I found the entrance. This is very strangely spawned. You might need to finagle this a little bit more. Yeah, I mean, it's probably a bit hard to see me when I'm in a ditch. Do you really think that's going to stop? Why is everybody in a ditch? Can't blame him for something that monsters did. Let them in already. Like, why are we talking through a ditch? Dude, I can barely see you. He asked for help killing some god beasts, and only he came back. Get across the ocean to reach some place called Cobalt City. How would we do that without a ship? You don't, but that's not going to stop you. Yeah, we're gonna build one. Gonna love this. Come find me in the lab next to the shipyard. I'll go over the details. Like, dude even had to jump up. What a ditch. Like, seriously, I feel like gutter trash right now. Alright. You sell stuff. Yes. Do you buy stuff? Yes. Yes, you do. What do you have, though? More bolts for me. Bombs. Steel swords and stuff like that I can sell. Oh, that's the side of the box. It's gonna be really hard to buy and sell to you guys. Oh. Why do you guys have to have ditches everywhere? There we go. What do you sell? Oil, cord, and bombs. Alright. What do you give for free, though? That's a lot of grain. Oh, thanks for having these on display, dude. They look really fancy. I'm sure they'll sell for, well, you know, a good amount of money. Lamp oil, rope, and bombs, yep. A cooking brazier right there. That's a bit odd. Brings out a fuel gauge. Oh, that's cool. I don't have much use for that. What do you buy? And sell. Oh, you got brass hardware. I need to remember you. Wait, can I sell you your own shit? Thank you. Oh wow, you buy this shit for way better price. I should have sold to you, shit. Oh well. Look at all that garbage. This is the lab, isn't it? Or is this the lab? What do you buy? Or what do you sell? Honestly, that's not that bad. Nice. Oh, hello there. I'll take you. That's actually a pretty nice find. Not particularly of a useful of a find, but still nice. Well, that's useless. That is a perfectly cut gem. Some more travel clothes. I'm just gonna raid people's freaking drawers and just take their clothing. Hey, ice orb. I was actually missing that. And a siphon orb. Actually need this. And a fire orb. And a flux orb. Oh dear. Just learn that because I can. Oh, these are these are actually mods. I forgot about that. So those aren't very useful to me. Oh well. I can't use any of these books. So these are kind of useless to me. But I'll still take them. Because it's shit. And I want it. Anyway, let's go ahead and place this one thing down in the storage shed where I've been wanting it to be for a while, but I've just never gotten around to making it. Bam. Perfection. Do not need this many orbs, so I'll just keep it like that for now. So will anybody buy my traveler's clothes? My traveler's clothes, specifically. It's mine, I made it, I did not steal it. Do you count traveler's clothes as armor? No, you don't. You know what, I'm just gonna probably sell it to the shitty market over here. I don't really care. Did you just buy anything, buddy? I think it's you. Yes, it is you. Thanks for the money. Okay, looks like you might sell those. Oh, I actually sold the traveler's clothes I made. Whoops. Okay, you've got steel arrows in there. That is chump. That is chump stuff. Anmo fruit. You are indeed doing the hunting, my good sir. Alright. Nice food. What have you got? You're selling a dress and a bunch of thread. Alright. That probably means you've got thread in here? Kind of. Close enough. Oh, Jesus Christ, the lag. My character had a hard time getting there. Oh, hi, Caddy. Why are you out there? I know you're stalking me already. You don't need to be out there. How? Why is there even a ledge there? It uses the wind anymore. We don't know why, but something happened to the wind. It changes direction so much and so quickly. The libraries of seed charts we have are entirely useless without predictable wind. Not only do we need a self-propelled ship, but one that can navigate. Found a steam engine while scavenging that turns heat into motion. Someone else figures this out, and who knows how long ago this can work. Find what you need if you can recover more books. Yep. Whatever, I quit paying attention to Rex's scouts a long time ago. Bun Bun should be the one to go gather what we need. Enough's around the lab here. I know some people around here that might not be thrilled to see you again, but we are. And Carl, you... Yeah, I know, it's catty. Just... Hi. Seriously, why the fuck were you out there? I have it. You weren't even hiding that good. No, I can. I'm a mouse. I'm good. So much for us to do, so many options, so if something is too much for you, don't feel bad about giving that part up. Well, the first thing I'm going to be doing is looting. Hey, propel mod. Sweet. I'll actually leave those behind for now. Hey, an actual book. Thank you. I actually need those. You guys reflect. What a wonderful thing that is. But you need shine ingots, which is definitely this. I want advanced orbs, though. I don't know. Probably do this. But yeah, I'm gonna need these. I don't know if I need this. Oh no, I need this. It says I can navigate with it. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's a lot of essence. Nice. You guys are very undersupplied. I don't know how to feel about that. Okay, so, let's see. Any markers? No markers at all. Wonderful. Behemoth. Nobody called me that in a long time. Well, your name isn't the reason people are impressed with you. It's a very subtle insult. Well, you are exactly yada yada yada. Okay, do you have anything useful to tell me? No. Alright. I got some fucking cursed towns. I really did. Usually the desert town, it's almost cut in half. No, I don't have an appointment, I'm just walking in. I don't give a shit about no damn appointment right now. None of you guys are telling me anything useful. I don't even... What? There's a planner and a calendar, alright. Those are two separate things, after all. Damn. No looting allowed there, I suppose. That's a bit flickery. You have anything useful to say? No. Why is the moth 0? What do you mean by that? That was a bit of menuing erroring. Hold on. If Chapter 4 locked door equals 0 true, call Chapter 4 locked door locked. Name test moth name if 0 when 1. What? I guess that means like the trigger for like the special dialogue. Alright. Please have something useful in here. Ethanol, ethanol. Oh no, that's oil, actually. Month, not moth. Ah, fair enough. How much fucking grain do you guys have? Jesus. I'll take this, actually. That is useful. I mean, I dug up a ton of iron before, so this has kind of been validating all that work, but I'm okay with that. 100%. God, why are these towns so cursed? Seriously. This town's got a pie slices cut into it. What the fuck's up with that? Everybody's here eating grain. There's other things you can farm. Scourge. Well, that's probably one of the fireball things. Oh, I can get more money from that. A very suspect pattern right there. I will just take your food. Can you guys give me a quest? Not like you guys would have given me a quest. Oh well, fuck it. Whatever. Who cares? I'm taking your bed. What's in here? More books? Perfect. That's all the books I need. Ooh, chain armor that I can actually sell as well. Sweet. No weaponry, though. Lame. Alright, who wants to buy my shit? Come on. You do. Right here. You absolutely want to buy my shit. Thank you. Alright, let's use this book. Or the other things I need. Much as I want advanced orbs, I might as well get that stuff out of the way first. So, an easy way to take out these mobs is not going to happen. That's for damn sure. So what else can I do? I really wish there was a gun focus. Ah! Because then I'd be able to take 3 of these. I'd literally go sword, spear, like probably sword and spear. Like sword, spear, and gun. But I do have to say, I kind of like the possibilities of this a lot more. I do have to say, though, Increasing capacity by 1 kind of sucks. This is pretty good just because it lowers it. But I need flux for that. None of it increases defense. Yeah, the reason why this is pretty good is just because it helps a lot. Increase max EP by 5 with a lightning weapon or orb equipped. Just okay. Resistance by 4 is big. And fire for increasing attack is also pretty big. Just because it increases damage. The only problem with getting this, though, is that it really limits me on what I can wear, whereas this just works overall. The only problem with this is that it's not very useful. I should probably get endurance or something, honestly. Increasing critical hit rate would be pretty fun, too. But endurance, I feel like, just would be much more helpful right now. But I don't know. Feels pretty good, too. I really don't know what to get. Oh well. Just speed up the bounces real quick. I've got storage to do. Because I am going to die a lot. And I'm going to love it. Okay, let's see. What have I discovered out here so far? Not much. Okay. You guys are very defensive, aren't you? Okay, any interesting stuff? By the way, this area, the first area only had 2 caves. It's kind of nuts. Are you resistant? You sure they only have 2 times health when they survive a 134 crit? That feels like they might have a little bit more. There we go. That thing's locked onto me, so I can't really do anything about it. Let me eat, damn it! Thank you. You also high level. Fair enough. Only giving 6 EXP apiece, though. What the hell? How the hell is that thing, like, doing those little particle effects? Chilicoid needle. Alright. Yeah, I suppose I just have to break into these. Oh no, this one has a door. Wow. That is not very friendly. Ow. You run away from me. Asshole. Okay, those things corrode too. Good to know. Really. Doesn't seem like it's lowering my armor fully. Interesting. It must be a rage thing if it hits you. Holy crap. This thing stays on your ass. Wore off before it shot me. Okay. Oh, it's on fire now. God, get the hell out of here. Oh, come on. I'll just drink one of these, fuck it. The burning will do it. Thank you. At this point, I might just make another razor knife. Just for burning. This is ridiculous. This is already death here. This is getting ridiculous. Later. Game? That was weird. Yeah, I'm probably actually going to make another knife and just make it fire, because this is kind of getting ridiculous. This spear does not do shit. And I need something that can do fixed damage. pretty sure I brought the flowers back this time. Get out of there. Need one dense essence, though. Damn. Need to make more charcoal. Actually, just gonna bulk make this for now. For future endeavors. Give me this. Where did I place the rest of them? Did I just place all... Okay, no, I didn't place all 4 because I don't have 4 of them. Oops. And I did one hell of a miscalculation in my head. Alright, so I need that right there, so we'll just place that there. Got pretty much everything we need right now. Place this here. We've got that. We're gonna need a feather. Not this feather, the other feather type. What are the other things we need? The other things we need are 1 rod, 1 twine. That's pretty easy. There it is. Okay, what I need is fixed damage. That's pretty much all I can really do here. Also, wow, the fire one's actually worth more. Interesting. Never noticed. Anyway. Yeah, that's all we need. Place this in the box. I'll keep hold of the ice spear, but I just don't feel like that's going to be very helpful to me. Yes, we've now got the fixed damage. Hopefully this will work out. It'll take a while to kill them, of course, but it'll do something. Burn, you fucker! Okay, these guys are unburnable. That is unfortunate. Get this shit out of here, come on. Why are you immune to burn? You're not immune to poison. Might as well be. They're only taking 1 damage from it. God damn. Why did they jump so high? Fair enough. There's the open door. Okay, so the damage must be based off the weapon, then. That did nothing. Noted. This is gonna get frickin' ridiculous, isn't it? Alright. I got a slightly better idea to this. A much better idea. Yeah, so basically that burn's kind of useless. Oh, that's a whoopsie. Hold on. You haven't been learning all your abilities still. Yeah, I'm still not doing it because it locks me into it permanently. Also, none of these are for survivability at all. Also, again, I'd have a definite choice if there was a gun, but there isn't. All this would give me is attack +2, and maybe some resistance +4, which is pretty nice. Not gonna lie, resistance would be pretty nice. This is also potentially pretty good, but the problem is that since I'm using a knife for poison, it's not actually that useful to me. And Quake just sucks. And the reason I don't want to get this is because it's specifically with bows, not crossbows. And since this is with bows and not crossbows, it's kind of pointless. Like, the only thing I can think of is getting this, but I don't feel like raising hammers right now. That's pretty much how it's going. Anyway, I don't really need to cut any more of these trees. Give me that. Give me that. Come on. Give it. Give it. Thank you. There we go. Where did I store these? There they are. Wasn't I storing some of these in the monster chest as well? Yeah. Let me just fix that. There we go. Much better. Alright, so this thing's a pile of poop. So this is going to go into the dishonor bin. Right here. With the rest of my shitty ideas. Anyway, I know how to do this. It's called cheese. But yeah, poison's doing vastly less damage than it used to, so is that also based on the weapon? We're back online? I think we're back online. Nice. We're actually working again. Huzzah. I'm probably gonna need this right now. I'm debating steel knife or steel sword. Well, since it's based off the weapons, I have to go sword. Knife's just too weak.